I just started. You can text me. Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We're going to be playing some more Fate Grand Order, Lostbelt 7, Nahui Mictlan, Golden Sea of Trees. So right now there's like, what, part 1 available to NA server right now, and then sometime in early January they're going to drop us the rest of Lostbelt 7, which is where shit gets like real. But for now we've got plenty to cover. What are you talking about, Trip? I saw that, Trip. Anyway, yeah. But, hello, Majin Seba. The idea is that Kalde is trying to go in, coming to fight the alien god, you, Olga Marie, only to find out that, she completely overpowers us. For whatever reason, our big stabby stab Excalibur weapon that we attached on the storm border, it don't work. It's supposed to evaluate someone's threat level to humanity and deal out damage accordingly, but apparently it didn't do jack shit, making people wonder, does that mean she's not a threat to humanity? I don't know, but before we can find out, big giant glowing tripped forward. Oh, yeah, that was probably just me adjusting my chair and stuff. But, yeah, right now it's not in full body mode, so it wouldn't actually be me tripping even if it did. Like, if I were to fall over, like, bleh, it would do something like that, maybe. But, yeah, big giant gold body, glowing body comes and totally bitch slaps not only the border, but also you, Olga Marie. And we go tumbling down into the Lostbelt. Ritsuka and Mashu fall out of the border as it plummets. And Ritsuka winds up waking up on the surface. Well, actually, no, I skipped a bit. Technically, Ritsuka died, I think, is the assumption. Ritsuka fell to her death. And then we met our buddy Tezcatlipoca in, like, the underworld or whatever. And he's like, yo, I can bring your ass back because you're a warrior and I respect that and shit, if you sacrifice something. And so we give up our command spells for the chance to live again. And he's like, sure. And then he gives us a sugar skull as like a sign of our meeting or whatever. So now we're alive. We wake up next to, of all people, you, Olga Marie. She appears to be sleeping, but in truth, she's actually just like, well, I guess she's sleeping. She got knocked the fuck out. And when we wake her up, you find out that she's got amnesia. She's like our ultimate final boss, but she's got amnesia and actually winds up becoming our friend, which is nuts. So we have the final boss, presumably, or we thought, and now she's our buddy. She knows she's an alien from the other world, but she just wants to become president of Earth and like rule it accordingly, is the way she sees it. So that's cool. We don't have our command spells, but she's been saving us. We've been traveling with one of the Nemo Marines, one of Captain Nemo's little Marine split-offs. And that led us to reach. Sorry, I got really distracted. Our goal is to catch up to the border. Along the way, we meet a friendly dinosaur. Yes, this Lostbelt is filled with talking dinosaurs that are all herbivores, and one of them's our buddy now, and he's guiding us along. He joins the group. He's a very smart dino. And long story short, we do catch up to the border, but unfortunately, it was under attack by a group of jaguar warriors with machine guns, and they shoot Munier in the heart and the head, and everything seemed like it went to shit. Like Gordolf looked like he got gunned down and all sorts of stuff, and then they kill the poor little Nemo Marine for realsies, and that puts Olga into a fury, and she just totally obliterates the bad guys. And we're like, hell yeah, they fucking deserve that. Oh yeah, and we've got Kirei along with us, because Rasputin Kirei is supposed to be serving you, Olga Marie. And of course he knows that she's supposed to be the big evil bad guy to Chaldea. But now, because she's got amnesia, he's just kind of putting up with it. We don't really know if he's scheming anything beyond that, but he's just doing what she wants. And not telling us that we're supposed to be fighting, which is surprising. But since we got Kirei with us, he's able to more or less resurrect freaking Munier, which is nuts. Like, he alongside the Nemo doctors can save somebody after a headshot, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Nobody properly dies in this, because Gordolf was just pretending to be dead through Magecraft. Ay ay ay. So, yeah. Our goal now that we've reunited with the border is to, you know, go around and try to cut the fantasy tree and end the Lostbelt and all that jazz. Which means going deeper into the Lostbelt, which instead of being like a typical spherical land, it's like a giant pit, like a cylinder that we go deeper and deeper in, and the sun just kind of bobs back and forth along the cylinder to give the sense of day and night, which is crazy. And yep, so that's what's going on there. Also, Nito Kreese got her ass kicked by Tenochtitlan, aka Tlaloc, another servant, and that sucks because we like our Nito. With that, I think we're ready to go. Good morning, Dante. I'm sure all you guys are in different time zones. It really sucks. So I tried out that screen mirroring software that was supposed to improve the quality of my video. No, it didn't work. I'm really upset. It screen mirrors over Wi-Fi, so maybe it deals with some connection issues, but then it's got screen tearing, and it still does that weird compression bullshit whenever there's a lot of motion on screen. And so I don't know how to get proper video from my freaking iPad to you guys without that compression. It's weird. Because I thought it was a direct connection from the Lightning to USB HDMI adapter. But it turns out the Wi-Fi conversion also sucks. And it sucks in the exact same way, where when things move really, really fast on screen, or in a lot of it, that's where the compression comes in. $9.65 or $9.45. Well, I've been saving up, yeah. There haven't been a lot of servants I want lately. I'm debating going for Nito Kreese. In fact, should I go for Nito Kreese like right now? Y'all want to see Nito Kreese rolls? Because I only roll for a handful of servants, and I think she's one of them. I want her, but I also want... Well, I don't know when the banner for What's-Her-Face is going to be anyway. Cuckoo. I want Kukulkan very much. Well, let's do some rolls. She's purty. I want to roll for her. You know I want Nito Alter. She's not as hot as base Nito, because she's covering herself up more. You think I should wait? I mean, I do have a shit ton of quartz. Summer Artoria cast. Well, yeah, but that's not until a long time from now. That'll be a decent refresh period, yep. I got Solita, don't care. Oh, we got a gold. Wow, right off the bat. Who the is it a spook? Are you spooking me? Yeah, you're spooking me. I don't want mushroom head. You penis man. No. Holy Maiden of Winter. Holy Mother of God. Lame. Let's try again. K-pop saber? You think that's what that looks like? You're not gold. I don't like that. Lame-o. Lame-o. Solita, stop it. I hate cleaning up all the junk I get after a roll. Isn't that always frustrating? Ew. I don't want you. I want your chicks, but I don't want you. Everyone do the Attila dance. Maybe she's pissed that I said that base Nito Crease is hotter. I'm like, all it takes you to do is just to show one particular area of your body. Oh. Like wiggling. Come on. At least give us something entertaining. Dummy thick. Was that the Danganronpa artist? It kind of looked like it. I don't want... Well, he's not German, but he looks German. Maybe he is German. Darn it. That's pretty cool. I like that craft essence. That's good. Did I upset Attila? What does Attila got to... Oh, well, wait. Maybe I'm speaking ahead of myself. I don't actually know the lore details of this particular altar. You rolling GSSR? What, there's another one for New Year's? Nah, I usually don't do that. God, it's crazy how fast this stuff will deplete your cords. It would be nice if there was like a banner with Cuckoo and Nito together, so I could at least get one or the other, instead of getting spooked by goddamn Mushroom Head. Alright, I'm gonna go till I have 700 left. At that point, fuck it. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. Come on. Give me gold, mofo! Penthesilia, I like you, but I think I already have max of you. Which means 2 sets of 10. Oh yes, well, I agree with Attila, because Gacha is bad civilization. It always was and always will be. I don't want Emiya. No! Oof. Mega oof. They're treating me like Zenless Zone Zero treats me. Yes! Yes! Okay, I'm a happy little camper now. I'm a happy camper. What else did I get? Oh, I got a Shiro Craft Essence. 9 lives Bladeworks. Well, actually, she does show her navel. She's just glowing.
冥府神アヌビスの代行者として、そして砂漠の夜の風として、お前の力となりましょう。
I skip the rolls because so much of it is shit and I hate wasting my
我が同
time.
盟者、契約者、神戸を垂れなさい。
Did somebody say chocolate? If this is more like atomic chocolate,
良いですね。
I don't know if you want to eat that. Well, fuck yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. What does push mean? I don't think I remember that icon being there. Does that like push them to the top of the list? If Mashu had an altar, what would have created her? Well, that's a tricky question, Steven. Probably Ritsuka's death. It's like in a world where Ritsuka dies and Mashu is so upset she becomes altar. Has ever-changing breast size. Is that so? Do you only get to push one servant? Oh no, it displays who your favorite is to everyone else, right? Wasn't that the gimmick? Let's see what her ascensions are through level ups, because I've got a lot of materials to do that. There you are. Dude, the Mages Association will be such dicks to do that. You still haven't done a Santa Nero? Yeah. After all this time.
Oishii, oishii.
Oishii, oishii. You get all the foods you want. For you are cute. Oh wait, I forgot you just auto-select these days. Whatcha? Whatcha? What am I feeding her? The souls of dead statues. We got Phantasmum before Padoru. Yeah. Was she supposed to be the Christmas servant, Phantasmoon? Okay, who be texting? I guess I didn't read my texts. What?
Oishii, oishii.
Are you feeding them other servants? No. Only because that's inefficient. If it were efficient, I would. That said, any servants I don't like get burned. It all goes into the cycle. It all goes into the cycle. Oh, right. Santa Abigail. Right. They give us so many servants around this time of year. Yeah, I don't like this one as much. She puts on more clothes. I might have to go for Glowing Girl. You don't like the gender bends? I love them. I love them. Yeah, I don't like that one as much. All I know is I have enough embers to burn down the entire planet. I've been waiting to use them on some new servants. And this is what they're for! So, my goal today would be to hopefully get to the end of what is currently available on NA's Lostbelt 7 story. That should be possible. It's like 3 nodes, right? Like 7, 8, 9? No. 8, 9, 10, I think. Yeah, FGO is just really outdated. I don't know how people get really good high-quality captures other than emulation. If they emulate it, or maybe their phones are just better than my current iPad and the connection. Like USB-C to HDMI or something might be a higher quality signal. That I would not be surprised by at all. What is his name? Kita-shan? He's another... I'm probably going to ask him how he does it. What he does to capture his Fago. Fate Grand Order is not on PC, it's on mobile. If you play it on PC, it means you're emulating like an Android emulator, usually. Like BlueStacks. I don't know, I thought they removed support for that because they wanted to cut down on piracy. So, who knows? I mean, she looks good with the short hair here. It looks pretty cool, but yeah. I should what with gimmicks? I'm doing great. As you can see, I got my Nito. And I'm just seeing how good she looks. Ascension! Ascension! Yeah, I don't like that big old belt. It covers my favorite part. I want that belt to be a lost belt. Let's prune the belt. Otherwise, she looks very cute. I'm gonna have to put her in her first ascension for that. New iPhones are using USB-C as well. Yeah. Well, I don't use iPhone. I have an iPad that I bought for artistry, and then I happened to put FGO on it. Which means I used to be streaming it off my phone, which is crazy. You hear this a bug in JP, a jug. And they punish players that exploited it with negative Saint Quartz. I heard about that, yes. I don't exactly know the details, though. You get more booba? Not really. Not really. Base Nito Crease in her max ascension has like pasties on, so you get pretty much the whole boob. I mean, yeah. I suppose it all depends on what your preferences are. But I would want to prune this Lostbelt. Oh, I see what you're saying, but what does that have to do with anything? Why would I need to use blue cubes or whatever? To speed things up? Oh, I should be able to finish it. Gotcha. See, that's the thing, you don't respond to the question. Then I forget what you're responding to specifically. Alright, well... Did I finally run out of... Well, I didn't run out of embers. I've got, like, my treasure box literally full with hundreds upon thousands of them. How much do I want you to grow? Literally just that much. Now, let's take a look at you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, I guess maybe it is. There we go. Okay, so. I'm Gonna go with that. Sorry, I gotta get closer look. Yeah, that belt is the bane of my existence. So we'll go with this. Alright, well, we got her.
我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。
Resume the story. Oh, yep, we're back to this. Unplugging in, plugging in. Hello? I wonder if it's just the HDMI that's jerking it when it does that. Maybe I don't need to unplug the entirety. You say there's no signal, but there is signal. You a liar. You're a lying liar. Pants on en fuego. Why you give me trouble today? Why you give me trouble? Why you do? Video capture device. Property. Deactivate. Activate. See if that does anything. Okay, cool. What'd you miss? Like everything. Sorry, no, you're just a little late. I recapped everything. I haven't started the story yet. I did rolls for Nitokri's altar. Okay, so it's back on there. Now I'm looking to you, green screen. Will you populate? The green screen is just something I have in the background because it's easier to tell when something's not lined up properly. But hum-de-dum-bum-bum, I'm just sitting here staring at it. It's working on my end, but it's not onto the OBS integration. We're going to have to start playing dirty. We're going to have to kill some processes. Huh, that's weird. Alright, let me plug it in, turn off Valorant. Hello. Frustration Station. Oh. 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 Yes, I've got it stuck in a loop of confusion. Okay, I've been here before. So if I deactivate and then activate during this stage, it should populate again. Oh, I saw something blink if I'm patient. I'm not even using Restream. It's got nothing to do with that. Okay, when I got it into that, let's plug it back in and pray. And pray. Are you serious? Okay, I still get it locked in the endless state of restarting. Damn it, everyone's leaving the stream. Stop it. Don't leave the stream. I'll figure it out. Honestly, I don't even see the... Where is the game capture software? It just, like, died and never came back. Video capture filter. There you are, you prick. That's what it was. There was a process that was jacking off. Would you believe it? It just needed to be restarted. I just needed to figure out what process was whacking off in the tool shed. Okay. Okay, we're back in action. The wind's gotten cooler. We must be approaching the second underworld. The storm border is still being repaired, so we can't call the command room. We can manage one-way, voice-only transmissions for a few seconds, but that's only for emergencies. I'm recording a video as we go, so I'll be submitting it to them as a record of this mission once we get back. We weren't able to fully recharge the Ortnax, so I'll have to keep conserving energy. Of course. Of course. So let's try to avoid danger as much as we can, and take the shortest possible route to Mexico City. We still need to cross the second boundary of the underworld before that. What sort of trial should we expect there, Tepeo? When I crossed it, I had to traverse a mountain trail. It was quite tiring, especially as the wind was very strong, but other than that, there was nothing harmful. Well, here's the thing. The question always then becomes, what is it that you're turning off and on? I've unplugged the Elgato from the computer. I've unplugged the USB from the iPad. I've restarted and deactivated the process on OBS's end. I do all this stuff, but then you also then have to... I also did go in and delete all of the existing, what I thought were Elgato processes. But there was another one called Video Capture blah 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 that had the Elgato logo And only after terminating that one like 3 times in a row did it finally work. Is Mashu able to do the screen capture? Probably better than me. Called Aztec. Alright, I suppose I did slip and fall a few times after getting lost in thought. That's the only time you would ever fail. So I hope you all do your best to catch the person next to you if they look like they're about to fall. Oh, there was also some sharp obsidian lying around. If you had been whittled down by the wind... Oh, it had been whittled down by the wind. So it will cut you if you fall. Don't cut yourself on a mountain. The cuts won't be terribly dangerous, but humans like you could lose a great deal of blood if you fall enough. Yes. Well, I don't have to worry about that. I float everywhere I go. El Gato. It's the gaming capture card that goes HDMI in to your computer via USB. I don't have to worry about the wind blowing me away either. It may not look it, but I actually weigh literal tons. It's just the cat. That's all it means. El gato, the cat. You couldn't possibly weigh that much. I'm not mistaken. I know for a fact I weigh over 10,000 tons. Probably even more. Damn. You're a dense motherfucker. So how far would you rank this Lostbelt? Better than Britain? No, not necessarily. I do think the British Lostbelt was way too long for its own good, like just too much chatter, just like this. But the overall plot of that was a bit more interesting so far. The only reason I don't have any effect on my surroundings is because I'm constantly manipulating gravity. Defying gravity. How else could I make gravity fields? You really weigh that much? At that size? Wow, Olga Marie, that means you're warping time and space just by existing. Did you really have to put it like that, Mashu? Then I believe we should be fine if you block the wind for us, you Olga Marie. On which note, we're here. The second underworld. Stop it, Is Tachihuatl? The bone graveyard, consisting of a valley of blades and wind, lies just past these trees. You would think Gatomon is just a Digimon cat. Well, that's not as wonderful. This is way worse than you said, Tipeo. Right? Hey, prick. All these rocks are practically weapons themselves. I think they're even sharper than a knife hand strike? Ah. The wind is blowing at 10 meters per second, with bursts up to 20. That's gonna slow us down, to say nothing of the danger of flying debris. Really? Yikes! That wind would carry me right off if I materialized. You're that light, Happy Cat? Alright, in that case, make sure you stay hidden in your spirit form. The temperature is more than a little unforgiving. Wind this cold is likely to slow even servants. Oh my, I'm surprised to hear such, timidity from a disciple. Perhaps life as a butler has made you weak. Just think of this as, this wind as a gentle mountain breeze and you should be fine. Hey, where'd you get that coat? No fair. I want an NFF services coat, too. I'm so sorry, but this item is one of a kind. I thought I do get the impression... though I do get the impression I once received a fur coat from a certain someone. Oh right, I was so pissed off I threw it in my storehouse, so I don't have it on me at the moment. If only we had some hot pepper water right now. And something to keep us all tied together. Tipeo, when you say hot pepper, do you mean the spice? No, Here, hot pepper is a mixture of honey and herbs. It's something called a honey orchid. It causes the body to generate heat, so we use it in cold periods when the sun is at rest. I apologize for not bringing any. I don't generally use it myself. What? Why are you rummaging through your bag? There's no point looking for stuff you don't have, right? Actually, I think I do have some. Random as shit. Oh, right. Right. Mr. Void gave us some. Why, those are honey orchids and vine rope. I'm impressed you thought to bring these. Oh my. You even have styptic glass for treating cuts. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Here, Mashu, you have some too. Glug glug. Oh wow, it does remind me of honey. It's sweet and tasty. Interesting. This is hardly my field of expertise, but I think this could make for a good secret ingredient for curry. You bastard. I do have some interest in Lostbelt medicinal cooking, but I'll pass. I'm good with just my coat. You want some too, don't you? Aww. Oh, that face. That face. Oh. Hey Sarah, where's mine? Sorry, we only had 4. Do you want to share mine? Embarrassed. Huh? No, that's okay. We only have so much to work with, and I don't get cold, so you should just drink it all yourself. Yup. Only the last fight in this area is hard. Immune to death. Oh, fucker. That sounds like... God, that's the only way this game can be difficult nowadays, is just gimmicks. This is pretty tough. Indeed, we're lucky you, Olga Marie, is blocking the wind for us. This would have been even harder otherwise. My president cannot be this cute. Perhaps this isn't the best time, but if you don't mind, I have a question. Does proper human history have underworlds like this too? Yes, it does. I think this one is the equivalent of proper human history's... It's the pedal? Mictlan's third layer. Its the pedal was said to be a mountain path filled with sharp obsidian that cut the dead as they walked along it. The wind blowing across the mountain was also said to strip the dead of all ornamentations they possessed in life. It would remove their clothes, their equipment, their possessions, and sometimes even their flesh, eventually leaving them as nothing more than skeletons. I was with you until you said skeletons. Skeletons? Then how could anyone possibly keep going on to the next layer? Those were trials in the underworld. Those undertaking them would be dead. Being a skeleton would be little inconvenience. It was, in fact, the soul's willingness to persevere through this suffering that allowed them to be saved. I was watching a playthrough of this Sonic EXE game. Like, I know the original Sonic EXE, but this was like some really fancy pixel remaster thing. I don't know if you all have heard of it, but it does a good job depicting absolute torrential hell in pixel form. It's not unlike Japanese folklore's version of hell. Right, now that I mention it, this scenery looks a lot like the Mountains of Needles. The Mountain of Needles. A pit of endless punishment that exists solely to torment sinners. What a horrifying thought. Mountain of Needles? Hell, huh? Who would have thought such a texture would fit so well in my yard? You know what, I just thought of a new lessons in Magecraft. Underworlds in mythology. I gotta write that down. Finally, I'm always having a hard time coming up with fresh new ideas of, lessons. Yes. Yes, yes. Imagine punishing the dead instead of saving them. That truly does sound far more hellish than this place. Is it our bat friend? Yep, of course it was. That creepy laughter and flapping! At least it's not creepy laughter and fapping. Welcome, apes. Welcome, underworld pilgrims. Let me show you the way. Let me see what you've got. Let there be a new mark of agony made in this ever-changing Mictlan. But now is the time to tremble in fright. Tremble at Camazotz. It's only a model. Tremble at the lord of the house in fear of fear. The king of the underworld and the wings that strip the flesh from the living. It's a very noisy design, but yeah. It does, like, fill the screen pretty well. Now's my chance to take back my command spells. You've got a different team than last time, don't you? I see you lost one ape and gained another. What a shame. I never got a chance to try that child's blood. Pity he's dead now. Yes, what a pity. How dreadfully sad. To think he would give up the honor of sacrificing his blood to me, Camazotz, after I had my eye on him. Servant blood still tastes terrible, of course, but still, it's the principle of the thing. What a waste. Try not to meet a similarly luckless end. We almost never get visitors here. And I like proper human history. Your ape blood tastes a lot better than Danos' blood. Koyanskaya don't like this guy. I've never seen such hostility from her before. That's Camazotz, the Mayan god of death. No need to explain. I know the name Camazotz. Did I say Camazotz? Camazotz. He is an evil Mayan god in proper human history. That's the enemy Mashu described in her report. The one using Lady Sarah's command spells for himself, right? I'll have to put a speedy end to him. I can already tell talking to this one will get me nothing but a headache. Shoot him down! Oh, that weapon, that smell! I remember your face now! You're the woman who snuck into my Mictlan and took the cryptor to an outside world! And that's not all, you're also the devilish rabbit who sold weapons to the Osalome. Oh, I guess we can blame her for that. Whoops. Bad, Koyanskaya, bad. You and Tezcatlipoca must have been real close, as much as that weird god loves modern weapons. Stop it. It's like La Malinche all over again. You're the latest evil woman to poison the Aztecs and help bring about a new country in Mexico. What? Oh my, is that true? Of all the ways to find out how the Osalome got their weapons. Koyanskaya! Ouch! I've been slapped, even though I have a strict hands-off policy. It seems the bunny's out of the bag. You're right, I did provide the Osalome with firearms. Wherever humanity in all its foolishness goes, they can rest easy knowing NFF services will be right there with them to fuck everything up. However, those weapons were loaned out of a trial period for, to last 1 month, and not a day longer. Then that accursed Blondie said he'd figure out what he needed to know, and that he'd make the rest himself. He stole my property, reverse engineered it, and now he's making it for himself. I've never been so absolutely livid with a fellow competitor in my entire life. You underestimated Tezcatlipoca. There's nothing he can't do. You proper human history humans. Should have known better than to pigeonhole him as just a god of war. But I'm stronger than him here in Mictlan. Without his precious son, Tezcatlipoca is just another pompous idiot. But I digress. Now is the time to taste death and slaughter. Call your heroic spirits, priest of Chaldea. I want to see your technique. I want to know how it's done. Once I've finished, I'll drink every last drop of your blood and take over proper human history myself. That's it. Now this is divine providence. This is truly a new lease on life. I'll use the blood of you Chaldean criminals to bring my Mictlan back to life. Now let's see those delicious-looking heads. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Alright, so someone was giving me some advice. Which means... Let me scroll up. Someone was giving me advice, but it was way too early. Your first fight, just try to survive as best as you can, because it's BS. Hope you have death immune. I don't know, I don't think I do. Is death immune something you can search by? You can. Look at that. Ooh. Well, I've got a couple of those. We got Scotty. We got Joe. Hey, Steven. Also, $5 says he would join you if you gave him a cup of your donated blood as a peace offering. Yeah, maybe. If that's enough for him. You'd have to make like some kind of pact where you continuously give him more. Wait, this isn't the one where I have to survive? Are you screwing with me? Okay, so this is the first... This is just a normal fight. Alright, so I don't need to bring these guys yet. Correct? Y'all are screwing with my poor little brain. No, you're good. So the next fight against Douchebag will be the one where we do that. Alright. Well, if it's a normal fight, then I'm gonna try and wipe the floor with them like this, like usual. I always struggle to find Femme Merlin. She's in here somewhere, but I can never find her. There you are. Oh, I finally did do that Musashi quest. Basically just makes her buffs last 3 turns instead of 1, which is good. But it's not like I was missing any, like, critical amount of damage output or something.
Support system 40% cut.
Well, at that point, it was the Oprichniki that, like, Koyanskaya was hiring. Oh, Oh, you busty bastard. I did not realize they had the guts. Alright, whatever. Let's not waste a turn on them. Bitch slap them a couple of times till they're gone. Fair enough, Jens. I don't remember what those original soldiers look like, but... Oh, they're adding more to the arsenal. Alright, well... And of course, there's still one of yous. Until you, Olga Maria, says what? She's gonna say what? That we will need it? Oh, you're the evil god, huh? I don't believe you. Let's see how bad Masha can hit here. That was a pretty good hit. That was a pretty good hit.
Oh yeah, sexy! My name is Musashi Miyamoto! Say, hiya!
What are you gonna do? Okay, just a lot of AoE bullshit. Yep, he just gets to be a ghosty ghost. Generic ass ghosty ghost.
神明、東映保管。これは多くの道、多くの夢を過ぎた連合の章。証明せよ、ロードキャメロット。セイトヨー。
Oh, what? Okay, good. Wait, no, you got another one though. You cheated bastard. Whatever. 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 Maybe we'll just use Mashu as our damage dealer for now. Wait, what the? That was weird. There was some lag. Those are some really shitty cards right there. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, I still have my Musashi in the back. It's okay, we got Musashi. Musashi's gonna kill him. Next turn. No, the new Mashu, if you can get her 100% buff with that buster up, you can fuck him up, man. You dare die. Sucks that her attack does nothing to stop those guys. Doesn't matter, it still killed him. Whatever gets the results done, I say. Alright, let's see if I can do this by just unplugging the HDMI instead of the thingy. I think that might work. Yep, that's all it takes. I don't have to unplug the USB, which is a lot more stable. Nice. This summoning stuff is more difficult than I thought. I was so sure I could put more of myself into it. Ah, she's here. Looks like that's the end of your royal audience. I'll leave you in the capable hands of the guardian of the underworld. In fact, even I have no choice there. This hellbird is too hot for even me to handle. She's the Empress of Flame. She cleaves souls like butter. Come, Benienma. Give me these interlopers a new trial. Benienma, huh? Really? This is the second altar servant? like how all the little spikies are moving out of our way, though. That kind of helps. Master Tepeo, over here, the landscape. No, the land itself is being pushed aside. I don't really think we need to, but... What do you think? It's a bit early. Can we wait till later? Mm-hmm. Okay. We're also going to be, getting food tomorrow. So keep that in mind. And probably the morning after. So for the sake of budget, I might say no. Especially because I can just have vegetables at home. So I'm talking to my wife. She's trying to be all quiet, but she don't gotta. She don't gotta be quiet. Ari-chan is.
I'm kissing the dog.
What did you say about your PTO? You never texted me.
Oh, I'm bad at math.
As in you didn't have any?
No.
Ooh, so you didn't get paid for anything?
No. It's nothing wrong. I'm bad at math. I thought there was a problem, but there's not.
Okay. All right. Then it had nothing to do with me, I guess.
Nope. I'm just kissing the dog's head.
The mountains are moving, but how? Or why? Look, there's something up in the sky. It's Mary Poppins, let's get her. Who is that? Something about them's giving me chills. I mean, that looks cooler than base Benienma, that's for sure. I am an agent of the 10 kings of the 8 hot hells. I am Benienma, the vermilion bird. What a face, Koyanskaya. Your excuses are worth nothing to me. All I want is your tongues. To make up for your lack of one? Your first sin was coming to my hell to begin with. Your second was defying my winged god. And you seem to have committed many other sins as well. Do not expect a punishment which ends with a tour of only 8 hells. Huh? Did you say Benienma? As in Benienma, the tongue-cut sparrow, proprietress of the Enmate? You've read my story? Never mind, it doesn't matter. A judge cannot allow her personal feelings to influence her work. I suppose I can at least serve you breakfast once a day, though. In hell. I'm told that you Chaldeans are destroyers of lost worlds. I can only imagine the trail of bodies you left in your wake. They're not my bodies. For that alone, I will not say you are evil, but it is your own heart that makes your sins weigh so heavily on you. My sword is only as sharp as your conscience dictates. The better person you are, the easier you will fall. The more evil, the more painful your death. The living and dead are equal in my eyes. My verdicts can kill even those who are already dead. Now let us have a good, clean trial. Trial by fire. Okay, is this the one where I need to do the thingy? Is this where I do the thing? Well, I'm gonna pump her full of squirt. Ooh, ooh. Don't see anything wrong with that. It's pretty rare you get to face just like a straight up saber after so long. I'm getting to summon a lot more servants these days. Oh, Merlin, why are you so low down the path? I need to, like, give you a boof. A boof. Tomorrow is the Fate Strange Fake premiere? It's supposed to, yes. Yes. It's supposed to start airing in Japan tomorrow.
少女も死者も見境なく我が沙汰は
Wagga
死者
wagga.
を殺す閻魔の裁
Nullify
き
buff.
受ける
Ha.
といい
Wait, does that mean I can't put buffs on? Immune to buffs. Can be stacked with other nullify buff states. Maybe I should buff the shit out of myself and get all 5 of those out of the way. Let's see here.
言うことがあるでしょ
And if I do this, all the buffs she'll put on
演説の
will
時
remove how many of them? Oh, it only counts as 1? That only counts as 1, says Gimli. God damn it. Alright. Well.
完全敗北
Of course that'll work. Debuffs are fine. I'm just gonna apply as much shit on her as I
サ
can.
ービスですもちろんお望みのままでそのように失礼こちらの話ですホールドアップ無駄打ちはしません
How many more do I have to do this? 1 left? Shit.
ホー
What
ル
a
ドア
pain.
ップ
Alright. And then we'll swap out for this. I don't have a debuff thing. You only have to make to the end of turn 3. Oh, I can't kill her? God, I hate these gimmick fights. Just let me kill her.
早掛けですよカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズええ行きますよ誇りが楽しみロックオンスイミングの時間です
I just want to kill her
勝
now.
利の剣エクスカリバービビア
They should just say, like, the conditions for winning the fight. Or maybe I just went blind and didn't see it.
エクス K は一が名脈を
Okay,
塞
she
げ
just nullified the buffs anyway.
見せ
Womp womp.
シダ
Oh!
隙をつかみました
Oh!
あ
Oh!
るまじきし見せシダ
You son of a bitch bird! You suck!
ビッグ遠慮楽しみです
I'm not too familiar with the lore of Benienma, honestly.
あまりにも華麗
She had her whole
小
event.
柱と知れエクスカリバービビア
Heard of that a tongue that runs it in. That's literally about all I know.
無用エクス受けよ大情熱名脈を塞ぐ地獄の
Damn, I wonder if that's just like a roulette
次は
for
マシン
killing.
ガンを持ってきます感じちゃんと指導してたとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園がある行方を感じて目を開けてウィンズ・オブ・アバロンえい無用ジュワッ無用読み上げる見せシダこの読み上げる
Yeah, she has a 50% chance. Okay. Well, I I assume that's particularly what the death immune is going to be for the actual fight. Is she going to still pull all that debuff immune crap still too? Because that could be a real pain. Did she just cut through them like paper? Ah! Wait, what? Director Olga Marie! That bitch killed me! She'll have to do better than that. It'll take more than stopping my brainwaves to kill me. Wow. I managed to reboot myself, but just so you're aware, I don't think I'll be able to do that again. I understand your sins now. I sentence you to 100 quintillion years. Wail and rejoice. Chirp. Benienma just flew away. Does this mean the battle is over? It can't be! Benny! My darling Benny! How could they make you grow up like that? I'm going back to Tunguska. Don't let the door hit you on the tail. So strange. Thank goodness we're all still alive. That servant seems to have taken off toward the peak. Was she from Chaldea as well? Yes, I think she must have been one of the 4 who was summoned on the border, like King Protea. I like how we did this because we're like, shit, we don't want to be stuck in the Lostbelt without any servants. And instead it just turned into, oh shit, we just summoned our own bosses. It's like, god damn it. Maybe we should have just gone in without any of them. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Yes, I think she must have been one of the 4 who was summoned on the border like King Protea. Let's just forget about her. I doubt she'll come after us again. We just need to cross the mountains there to get through this underworld, right? No reason it's got to be the tallest of them. Right, Tepeo? Indeed. We merely have to make it to the other side. Once we reach the ridge, it's quite literally all downhill from here. True. At this time, young Miss is entirely correct for some reason. What do you mean, for some reason? Benienma. I don't know where she comes from, but her spirit origin was a scale of a divine spirit. And then there was her fearsome swordplay. The very fact that she sought to use the mountains themselves as blades makes clear that you have no chance of defeating her, young miss. At least as you are now. Oh, come on. Who uses mountains as swords? Who uses swords as arrows? They're heavy, they hurt, and most of all, they're scary. We're on an urgent mission. If you desire revenge upon her, you should do so after we've saved Sarah's compatriots in Mexico City. Oh yeah, I forgot. They kidnapped Da Vinci. Who else did they kidnap? Captain Nemo and Da Vinci and one other, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. Unlike Protea, she didn't seem to be in any pain. Kaduk. Forgot all about poor Kaduk. Oh yeah, and Seon. Right. What about me? Who's going to heal my heart after seeing my poor Benny like that broke? Oh, Benny. Benny. How could you grow up into such a hale and hearty delinquent with no trust in society? Dude, look at yourself. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do for her now. It seems we needn't bother putting it a vote then. Tepeo, would you kindly lead on? Of course. East Tachihuatl is much harsher than I remember, but the path through it remains the same. This way, please. It may be dangerous since we'll need to cross a few animal nests along the way. But with your skills, I'm sure we'll make it through this underworld in no time. Oh. Okay, so we're back to just regular ass fights for now. Yeah. Okay, I hear ya. What's my next best arts up? I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all, actually. I'm surprised they let us summon a whole other servant. How was the fight? We didn't have the big fight yet. Or was that the deaf immune fight? No, because you said I'd have to wait until Olga tells me to, or some shit. Did you know that Cyberpunk Edgerunners got a prequel manga? No. Is Pilar her brother? He does look like a Santa Oni, doesn't he? Yep. Yeah, at this point I only know the base series for Edgerunners, but... So I've got 1,000 subscribers over on the Waifu Files channel. Now I just need 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. It's pretty a big hurdle. I've got only a tiny fraction of that right now, but, you know. You know what's really sad? I don't know who Jimmy Carter is. I'm gonna admit it. People are talking about it, and I'm like, shit, who is that again? I feel slightly bad.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
2077? No, I have not played it. Oh, the former president. Gotcha.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
I mean, I really doubt they're gonna bring us Musashi back. She's wiped from all existence, not just life or death. Last living Cold War president. Ah, okay. Well, that gives me a better sense of, you know, the timing. One day later. Mountains climb bed 6. Oh. mountains climbed. 6. I feel dumb. I literally said climb bed. You climbed 6 mountains. I didn't understand that. Now I do. Duh! So far, so good. No problems to speak of. I've got one. How about the infinite mountain loop? I knew it. Well, that explains why I've been sweating so much. So you've actually been worried? You seemed so calm while you were guiding us. I had no idea. I appreciate your intentions, Tepeo, but at times like these, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. I guess Danos and human internal clocks are more different than we realized. Oh well. The fact is, we've been climbing the same mountain over and over for a while now. Let me expand my sensor radius. Yep, I knew it. This entire underworld is closed off. There's no way out. No way out? There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. But the underworlds are supposed to let dead people through if they pass their trials. Doesn't having no way out violate the rules? Damn, that's it. Now I understand. Benienma is the new guardian of the underworld. Consequently, this underworld's rules changed to suit its guardian. The second underworld is no longer a valley of blades and wind. It's become a hell from Japanese folklore. Which means it keeps people trapped instead of letting them pass through. Pretty sharp, Sarah. I think you're right. Also, didn't that servant say something about 100 quintillion years before she left? Butler, remind me how many digits there are in 100 quintillion? Of course, young miss. Quintillion is the next order of magnitude after quadrillion. Or 10 to the 20th power in notational format. Are you kidding me? Even I'll be long dead by then. Really now, but you're a god. Who knew we could just wait her out? Dinosaurs have no sweat glands. I wonder how they dealt with the temperature then. Or how do lizards generally do that? "100 quintillion years? What does that mean?" It means there's no point even trying to serve the sentence. Hell, not even a red giant star could serve that sentence. I guess Benienma's concept of hell comes from Buddhism. India was one of the first countries to discover the concept of zero, so they must be very well versed in numbers. All that aside, 100 quadrillion seems like a little excessive. I mean, those are very literally astronomical numbers. Life imprisonment, indeed. It seems clear now that our only path out is this jailbreak. A jailbreak? But how do we do that when there's no way out? Oh, that? Simple. Kill Benienma. If this underworld transformed into an execution ground when Benienma became its guardian, then it should go back to the way it was once she disappears. I know I originally recommended leaving her alone, but now that we understand our situation, we have no choice but to defeat her. Don't you agree, Sarah? What do you think, Koyanskaya? Of course I'm against it. As far as I'm concerned, that fake priest can just die. Still, it does seem that we won't be able to leave this boundary of the underworld without defeating her. And since I make it a point of pride to separate my personal beast feelings from my business dealings, if you decide to go after her, I'll lend you my full support. It seems Jens is handing you the truth bombs, though. Then we're going to fight her, yes? That's all well and good, but I don't see how we can win. True, her sword seems to be capable of killing even the dead. Fortunately for us, this hell follows the Japanese model, which sinners simply come back to life once killed. That was why young Miss was able to will herself back during our earlier battle. So we know servants will come back to life no matter how many times they're killed. As such, this comes down to how much pain and suffering we're willing to endure. That's not what I meant. I want to return her to the way she was. She shouldn't even be here if she hadn't answered Chaldea's summons, or she wouldn't be. Well, that just makes sense. Of course we need to keep as many capable personnel as we can. Right, I agree with Master. Then you can do the same thing you did with King Protea, Father Kotomine. You can slip past her deadly blade like a stray bullet from an ocelotl. I'd be grateful if you refrained from volunteering me for such obviously reckless courses of action, Tepeo. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do it this time. King Protea's infection was concentrated in her mask. But I have yet to see any specific item causing her transformation like with King Protea, which means I can't cure her alterization. Then our only chance is to kill her? See, your hands are tied this time, Father Kotomine. Then I have a suggestion. I think Benienma, the tongue-cut sparrow, must have been forced to grow into her current form. The version of her is her future self, after she completed her training and began to substitute for the kings of hell. That means it's not a superficial transformation, but a genuine, if forced, growth. And that means all we need to do is make her young again. Quite an idea, expertly weaving together your own personal interests and desire for profit. I see only one issue with your plan. It's impossible. Unless someone here has a spell or noble phantasm of rejuvenation that I'm unaware of. Of course they don't, but aren't you forgetting something? Past, present, and future all converge in the underworld. As long as we have enough magical energy, we can summon as many servants as we like while we're here. Which means we have no end of willing collaborators to choose from. Isn't that right, Master of Chaldea? Hey, yeah! I can just summon a heroic spirit with a legend about becoming young again. I'll search the database right now. Given how many missions we've completed, I'm sure we'll find a heroic spirit with a rejuvenating noble phantasm. I'm so sorry. My enthusiasm was misplaced. There are a number of heroic spirits whose noble phantasms deal with immortality, invincibility, and the like. But I didn't find any who can make someone young again. What about, what was that guy's name? Urashima Taro? His story was all about age, right? I'm afraid you're mistaken, young miss. Taro's story involves suddenly getting older, not younger. I can't think of any fairies with de-aging legends either. The only ones I know of involve fairies pranking people by making them old. So summoning heroic spirits cannot necessarily solve every problem. What a pity. I suppose Father Kotomine flying to her is our only choice. I must say, Tepeo, I really don't understand your sense of humor. If we can't make her young again, then... Oh? Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but our top god was adamant that we can't let Odin have all the glory. Oh? May I offer some advice? I know that voice! A noble phantasm is an embodiment or sublimation of a given heroic spirit's legend. Their trump card, if you will. and I doubt there are many heroic spirits out there who have de-aging or rejuvenation as their trump card. So try taking it down one step. There may not be many heroic spirits with a rejuvenating noble phantasm, but there are absolutely some who possess a rejuvenating potion or elixir. I'm afraid I don't have anything of the sort myself, but can you not think of one who does? A hero who loves collecting things of that sort, and who has strong ties to all of you. Alright, that's all from me. Give the proprietress my regards. Why are you allowed to talk to us? I can't believe we got a call from the other side of the summoning circle. This almost feels like less of an underworld and more like a Throne of Heroes outpost. It's true. Every human dies eventually. Heroes are no exception. So the underworld, that's it. The next world is both a melting pot of human data and its final destination. So why would Tezcatlipoca put such a thing here? Could there be another purpose to these boundaries of the underworld? Any idea who we meant, Sarah? Are you that stupid? Of course I could think of somebody. Seriously? Think harder, you idiots! How hard can it be to recall Uruk's great king, and one of the greatest collectors and heroes of all time? I'm surprised he didn't kill you on the spot. Whoa, it's the king! Bruh. King Gilgamesh! That's right! Of course he would have an elixir of youth in his collection. It's so good to see you again, Your Majesty. It's been so long since... Oh, right. This isn't again for you at all, is it? The events of the Seventh Singularity were never inscribed upon the original King Gilgamesh, so... I'm so sorry, I hope I didn't offend you. I'm sorry too. No matter. I didn't come all this way just to lecture you. You can review how heroic spirit summons work on your own time. Right now, you need an elixir of youth, yes? Fortunately for all of you, I have one. I can't deliver it to you myself, since your summoner's magical energy is so pitiful that it's barely third-rate. But you can at least summon the elixir itself. Here, take it. Whee! Craftersons! Oh ho, how very generous. You're nothing like the king I know. Are you sure you're really Gilgamesh? Sarah, you'd be best served by lopping off that man's head now, while you still have the chance. If you don't, there's no question that he will betray you, and at the most inopportune time to boot. I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. Sarah and I were never allies to begin with. On a different note, King Gilgamesh. And Gilgamesh doesn't even mean it personally, he just knows that, you know, he's like, yep, that's just the kind of guy he is. There was a time when I thought he was my bro, and we were buds. Legend has it that you went all the way to the abyss in your search for an elixir of immortality. Though you failed to obtain the elixir, you were willing to settle for the herb of rejuvenation. But on your way back to your kingdom, your arrogance led to a snake stealing it. So my understanding is that you never actually obtained this herb of rejuvenation. Am I wrong? Fool, who do you think I am? True, I allowed that snake to steal the herb, then returned to rebuild Uruk while I was still an old and decrepit. But I never forgot about the herb incident, and I've always made it a point to never let my failures stand for long. So I returned to the abyss and reclaimed the herb, which I then stored in my treasury, as it was reasonably valuable. You know, I think I've heard that story before. Yeah, that's right. That smug-ass king really said that right to your face back in your room, Senpai. Alright, farewell, last master of humanity. I wish you luck on your pilgrimage to the underworld. Well, hold on. I can't let your earlier remark about Senpai being only third-rate pass. What do you take issue with? Her magical energy, catalyst, and luck are all pathetic. Her luck, especially. Did she leave them all at home? But I suppose third-rate is indeed a step too far. Congratulations on making it to second-rate, Kaldaean. Yes, Gilgamesh went back and got the herb, at least according to Fade. And, he didn't use it because he didn't need it anymore. He's kind of, like, settled on the fact that, you know, he'll die a mortal death or whatever, but at least his collection will remain his or whatever. So he just kind of mellowed out a little bit after that. The guy he was when he first pursued the immortality is not the same guy who accepted his own death and then later went to get it back, having already accepted it. Yeah, Fujimaru has insane amounts of plot armor. There's no denying that. But I suppose third rate is indeed a step too far. Congratulations on making it to second rate, Kaldaean. Thank you? That's so silly. Alright. I'll hold on to this elixir. The rest of you will fight Lady Benienma until she's no longer a threat, or at least somewhat exhausted. Then I'll do whatever it takes to get her to drink the elixir, even if it costs me my life. If all goes well, when we're done, we should have the original, pure-hearted, innocent, deliciously gullible Benienma back on humanity's side. Nice little, combat arena here. What are you sinners doing here? This court has already passed judgment on you. There will be neither there will be neither retrial nor appeal. If you refuse to accept your sentence, then I'll chop off your limbs and use your torsos as stands for my Needle Mountain sword for another 100 quintillion years. This sword was given to me by the Buddha himself. You will soon grow most familiar with its full weight of 8 tons. That's one heavy-ass sword. The mountains are moving. Get ready for her, Sarah. Try to call on servants with death resistance. If you can't get any, I'll figure something out myself. You stay out of this one, Mashu. Without a spirit origin, there's no coming back if you die. Right. Thank you, Olga Marie. What girl are you talking about? Olga? And if so, yes, you've missed a lot of the story. I can try my best to explain it, but I just need to know where you're at. Not even the smallest rat shall escape punishment for its sins. Now you will see for yourselves how keenly my mountain blades cut. Enjaku Bato Jutsu Ultimate Art for Million Bird Benienma. Let the flaming trial begin! Oh, Benienma? She's just a Chaldean servant that we tried to summon for this Lostbelt, but the enemy has corrupted her and turned her into an altar that we now have to fight. Wait, why do I have to use you? Well, we get to use you now. That's cool. Now, what's your noble phantasm like? Oi. No, not you. I didn't switch your roles. I didn't do that. Get back here. Wow, that was weird. No, you're noble phantasm. Okay. I think we're good then. Let's see what happens, I guess. I only have 1/1/1 skills on her, but at least we could use her.
Benienma. Mail. 敵、味方。いいわ。まとめてかかってきなさい。
So when they say death immunity, does that mean she's got a skill that makes you death immune? Or that these particular servants themselves just won't die? Check her buff. Medium chance to inflict death on target when attacking. Well, you already told me that. I know that. Okay, so each of the servants has a certain way of doing it. Shikis aren't immune to death. They kill enemies that are trying to be immune to it. Like, yeah. Well, they had Femme Merlin there. I'm assuming that this invincibility is what does the trick. I don't know where her debuff immune is, but maybe it's... Single target archers. I mean, if it works, it works. But we'll see. Oh, well, that's nice. She could just apply that.
太陽には眠っていただきます。
Well, let's see what her noble phantasm looks like. Unless first ascension is GIMP and doesn't have the good animations or anything. No, it's there.
ミス
Bum 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 bum.
遠い楽園、開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。えいやっ
Yeah, without a single target archer, it doesn't exactly help.
シダニセシダニセシダ
I should have readjusted my strategy.
それよいしょゲーム出ませんネフティスエンマの裁き受けるがいい大座の命令頑張るこのニセシダこの名
Was
脈
that your
を
double
塞ぐ
phantasm? I guess it was. But it didn't kill me! Ha 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 ha! Eat it, biatch. However, it doesn't look like I have that buff on me anymore. Or which one is it? Which one's the good buff? Yep. Alright, well we're gonna swap you out. Hopefully like this then. Oh wait, damn it. Oh, why did I do that? That's so stupid. Whatever.
どれにしようかな冥界をそれが望む罪に罰を死には導きをああその罪計り知れず我が連れて行こう彼方へお受けなさい出ません不敬には罰を
Yeah, I didn't do jack shit for damage,
地獄の
unfortunately.
釜の湯加減なれば地獄の釜の湯加減なれば読み上げるこの演説の時来たわねこういうこともできるちゃんと指導してそれが望みなの
Alright, well, live and learn.
こうしてこう地獄の釜の湯加減なれば読み上げる名脈を塞ぐ
I mean, I'm not dead yet. That's for sure.
特別だ神戸を垂れて寒類にむせべああもうあの辺りね我が名に紐付けられし力我が声に応えて門を開け
Loth? I have no idea what you're typing, Zara.
ゲートオブスカイははお受けなさい
That's crazy how Buster only gives you 1% charge.
読み上げる
I call that bullshit.
シダ言うことがあるでしょこの星を滑るものである言うことがあるでしょあの辺りねちゃんとしろああもう当てるわ当たってははは動かないで1兆分の1になれ虚言許すまじ名脈を塞ぐ危険火炎法帝この思考能力が低下したわちょっと下がります 夜こそ我が力。命令とも。えい。よいしょ。
Evade? No. No evade for you. Alright, well this is gonna be tricky. Oh, hey, boy. What does your evade say? For the entire turn, huh? Alright, well that means we have to survive this. Oh shit. Well... I don't know. We'll see what happens.
遠い楽園、開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。お受けなさい。
Hey, at least you broke her.
虚言許すまじ。大座名座ナンバーワン。
Oh, don't kill her. Anyone but her. Oh god. No! No! Well, there wasn't much I could do about that. Actually, that might not be true. That actually might not be true. That remains to be seen. I did roll Nitokri's altar. I want her, but the next one I really want is Kukulkan. I don't know what the deal's gonna be with Tezcatlipoca. She's not my highest priority. I'm sure I'll be fine, but if I can avoid that death, that would be even better. No, I couldn't have done anything. Whoopsie! Dude, that killed her though? What was the point of the evade? That hurts my brain. Maybe I regret having scummed that one. Oh well. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Got all this extra defense though, unfortunately. Yeah, literally the exact same thing happened again. Womp womp. Oh. Okay, well they told me they were going to give me a servant. I guess they didn't tell me which one until later. Hello, Graham. What do you do? What do you do? Increase death resist? For yourself? Decrease death resist for enemies, whatever. That'll be good when you have your noble phantasm. Not like you can insta-kill the boss, but... And then you got guts. Alright, well... If we do this, this, and that... Oof, I survived. I survived that one, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. Yes! Yes. Yes, enough to get your arts buffs and all the goodies. That's gonna hurt her. Yes, 2 key rays, yes. Nakata.
裁判官に逆らうのですか。フリーズ。
I love Squirtoria!
そこか。無益。あまりにも無益。
I swear, she's just the best. I love her so much. We can't go wrong with my swimsuit king of knights. She did the chirp sound for me. How are you weaving through my needle mountains? You're not even kingfishers. Stabby McStab stab. Is that the best the world's quickest, shortest sparrow quick draw can do? Hardly impressive as weapons go. I don't think she's at MP5. It may work well for crushing large targets, but it's clearly useless against small ones. I love to squirt. Did you stop sizing your opponents once you grew up? Or is this some sort of inferiority complex fixated on your smaller self? Don't get cocky, rabbit. Even now I am a great king. My sword is as precise. Even now that I am a great king, my sword is as precise as ever. Here comes the yucky part, huh? Yucky? What the hell does that mean? This is it! This barrage is exactly the opportunity I was waiting for! I'm afraid you're the cocky one here. Lady Benienma's swordplay is supposed to be so quick it can't even be seen. It should not be so big and brutal that you hide your own target from view. Huh? Goats aren't the only ones who have an easy time crossing mountains. A bunny on a bike can do the job just as well. I'm still incredibly disappointed by Morgan's friggin' NP. It doesn't do jack shit, and I've got it level 2. People were saying, it's not good at 1, you gotta get 2, so I finally get 2 at great expense, and I don't see a difference. Now people are saying 4. I'm like, bruh, if the character needs that much, they're not a good character. You can make them a good character, but they're not a good character. Gods aren't the only ones who have an easy time crossing mountains. A bunny on a bike can do the job just as well. Now watch me thread the needle in your place. Vroom, vroom, vroom. She lost the coat, huh? Ah, I did it! Then, without further ado... What? What are you doing, you pervert? Chirp! I'm beyond mortified. I'm so sorry you had to see me like that. Please allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Benienma, the tongue-cut sparrow. And you must be the master of Chaldea. I don't know where this obsession with small Benny came from with Koyan's Gaia. I must have missed it. Thank you for everything you've done to protect humanity so far. I wish you luck in your continuing quest, though I also hope you won't push yourself too hard. The yucky part is because 2 chicks kiss? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's my favorite. I'm afraid the only services I can provide are a good bed, a sound night's sleep, and a delicious meal. Oh, right, fine. Because she's an animal. But if any of those will help you smile, I'll gladly offer whatever I can. Please call me Benny from now on. And if you need me to use my Bato Jutsu for now, too, just say the word. I believe you. You took great care of us at the Enmate. So you have been to the Enmate before. I knew it. I don't remember that encounter, so from my point of view, it must happen after this meeting here. I know it's against the rules to ask you something like this, but... Which time period and which Enmate did you visit? We visited during New Year's. You, Toshi, and all the other sparrows did a great job running everything. You were very good to us. I see. What a lovely smile, Mashu. I'm not entirely sure why, but hearing you say that makes me really happy. On another note, can you do anything about this overgrown jackrabbit clinging to my leg? Please say it isn't so, Benny. How could you not remember me? I'm doing great, Angelus. What about you? What did you miss in the story till now? Kind of a lot. I mean, we're still trying to go rescue... What is it? Da Vinci, Seon, Kaduk, and Nemo from where Tezcatlipoca took them away. And to do that, we have to cross through another layer of the underworld. And it turns out another one of Caldea's summoned servants, in this case Benienma, was turned into an altar, just like King Protea was, and we had to find a way to turn her back. So, yeah. That's what just happened. We turned her back, and now we're going to be able to get through these mountains. Did we have something from Davit? Not yet. I mean, we met him a little earlier in this Lostbelt. Was the fight hard? Not exactly. I didn't have to retry necessarily. She just has a tendency to insta-kill your people at a 50% rate, so there are buffs you can use to avoid that. I do know a fox shrine maiden who looks just like you, but I feel nothing towards you whatsoever. Can't be. I mean, I'm certainly used to you being cold to me, but this is too much. You would still be your disgraceful altar self if it weren't for me. That was no disgrace. Eventually I will act as proxy for the 10 Kings. That means I will one day grow up into the form you saw earlier, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. Oh, she's trying to act like Tamamo now. You don't get to be Tamamo. You get to look like her, but that's about it at this point. My disgrace was in you dodging my Needle Mountain sword. I can't believe I was still immature that I let you goad me into using such wild swings like that. Not at all, Benienma. Your sword technique was a wonder to behold. I must say, between your guns and swords, human tools simply astound me. More importantly, what about your command spells, Sarah? Did you get any back? Yippee! As soon as she brings it up, we suddenly get one. Ish. Oh-ho. Only one left to go. Then it stands to reason we'll find it with the guardian of the third underworld. That Batman had some nerve, using your command spells for his twisted ends. Fortunately, what he did has given me some new power. It's a shame that I can only remain here in Mictlan as a guardian of the underworld. But thanks to that, I can now become a grown-up whenever I want. Please go on ahead, everyone. Don't worry about me. In your next battle, when you face an enemy that you must put all your body and soul into striking down, that is when I will show you the power of Enma's true ultimate ARP. ARP. I was trying to read chirp and art, and it became ARP. ARP. Art. What next battle? Come now. I may no longer be an altar, but I'm still a guardian of the underworld. I'm certain you'll need to fight another great battle in this boundary of the underworld. So until that time comes, I'll be here training. Especially now that I have someone to help me train. Huh? Who you gonna train with? King Protes? King Protes, can you talk to her? Spiritron dress? Oh. So what, you don't actually have her alter form, you can just dress her like one? Is that how that works? Oh wait, no, that was an NFF costume. Is that for Koyanskaya? With her coat? I don't fucking know, man. That's a cool mountain. I like this, the way they've organized the map. How far can I zoom? Oh, you can't really, like, look up or down very much. How do you look at the... Oh, you have to click back. I see. I see. The Lost City of Water. Do I have to choose ahead of time? That's random. Yeah. I've got to use Koyanskaya, eh? Well, I say no. I said no. I'm going to use whoever the fuck I want. That's how I'm going to play this game. Maybe I should make her a favorite so she shows up towards the top of the list. So she's not so hard to find anymore. Might as well give you a craft essence. Oh, and she first shows up at the beginning of the Lostbelt. Is that just her, like, office lady outfit? With the little V shape at the bottom? Huh. What is your favorite Wada Arco design? Oh. Wada Arco. I mean, still draws a pretty good Nero, so I'll probably go with that. Although lately I have been liking a lot of her artwork. I think it's a her. Regarding just other random servants. They're not like used in any of the games, but just like fun little offsets. Oh, Gats is in Gatling guns? Yeah. Seems that way. What in the world are you fighting? I am fighting humans who are wearing jaguar masks and carrying massive Gatling guns. The VTuber crony? Shoot, I can't even remember what she looks like off the top of my head. Shit, let me check that. Oh, no, her, of course. Of course. No, she's good. I don't watch her, but I do like that design, absolutely. I've always thought it was pretty good. Pretty epic that a VTuber would get such legendary artwork. Well, they ain't no taiga, clearly. Crimson Vermilion, Benienma is not playable. Dope! Oh, I asked that question a long time ago. I don't know if it's late in the stream or not. Maybe, maybe. Damn it. You ruined my strategy by having this massive fucking tank. Something tells me I will have to use you. Maybe she can... Oh, it's got 2 life bars. Jesus Christ. Alright, alright. Blow a hole in it. Blow the damn thing to bits.
では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。愛らしい破壊の獣。霊障重工79式敵化大社。踏み潰してあげましょう。
And then there's a fight afterwards. What a pain.
スタート。飛び跳ねますね。バニーですので。
Stop barfing on my caster.
Hey ho, Mujin! お見せしましょう。まあ大胆。下がっているように。
The weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
櫓のごとくクジラも。 大入道ご剣断いざ魔剣破り受けたまわるバック輝き
Damn, even at 100%, she can't take much damage with that. Bro, don't you dare kill her. No! My plans are being foiled. This is bullshit. It's a load of bullshit.
腰が違うのです腰が対終末対粛清防御始めまあ大胆最果ての島
2 more hours of what? Streaming? You think? Take that long?
円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロンバックチェックメイト
And then you have the nerve to fucking put guts on after all of that. Wow. Christ. This sucks.
最高品質でお届けしましょう。圧倒します。
Would Simo Haya be an archer in SF? I don't know who that is.
派手にやっておしまいなさい。これがカマモ重工の優秀兵79式カマモタンクですがイーグルつむじラテンゴ
I'm just gonna keep charging frickin' Koyanskaya. She can at least survive longer at this point. Although I don't think any of us are gonna survive this. It's all because of that. We just ran her over, but she only had 1 HP. If that's what your NP was, I'll take it. It's kind of a waste for you, isn't it? Dumbass. But now you got evade on? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This fight is a pain in the butt. For the whole turn?
運命をかけた戦いであれば
It's for the whole turn, then let's not waste our energy.
いかほどまだあと目障りですね
What
ば
the
らま
most
きましょ
banging ass stupid tank
So
that could possibly match. Oh, and you're healing yourself. My god. You have no shame at all. Absolutely
う
no
あと
shame.
はご用件は撃てマルニアドワードスタートロッ
Finally, get the fuck out of here. Now what? An invincible Dino. Oh, great. What's this? What the fuck? What are you doing? You're leveling up the Dino. 4 hits left. Okay. Damn. Okay, so I can't really, or it would be a waste to do anything too fancy just yet. Let's do that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
一歩前におごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星を
Dino, Dino,
はーマシュモーターバーニア突撃しますター
Dude, that's some buffed ass Dinos. Holy shit. Alright, so now his invincibility should only last one more hit.
NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。まあ大胆。最高品質まあ大胆。バック。スタンバイ。スライブゴー。派手にやっておしまいなさい。これが玉も重工の優秀兵79式玉もタンク
Well, I didn't realize she was AoE, but I'm glad that still took most of his health.
ばらまきましょう
That wasn't so bad.
ご相談が NSS
That
まで
wasn't so bad.
契約を続行しますかいい判断ですそれでこそ私のマスターカット
So that was just a complete intermission battle meant to waste my time. But now we're at the city! Yeah, Koyanskaya really pulled through there. So many people! They look like they're getting down and boogieing. Simo Haya was a Finnish soldier who was the deadliest sniper in the world history. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying, Steven. And again, thank you so much for the super chat. That really does help me so much. I can't translate hieroglyphs, if those are even hieroglyphs. Oh my, this is not what I was expecting. Uruk's got nothing on this place. Gilgamesh is gonna hate us for saying that. It's true, there's so many people everywhere you look. There must be at least 30,000 coming and going on the main street alone. They do sound like Transformers. Oh yes, isn't it wonderful? Mexico City is currently home to 100,000, all Osolome warriors. The non-combatants, women and children, have built villages in the neighboring jungles, where they work to support Mexico City. So this city was built solely for commerce. Or rather, ritual purposes then? And what's more, you're saying they didn't do so on top of the ruins of an existing city? Like with Chichen Itza? They actually built this enormous metropolis from scratch? Not quite. I hate to admit it, but the actual city itself was provided by Tezcatlipoca. Tezcatlipoca, the divine spirit of Davit of the Cryptors, summoned. He gave the Salome civilization in the form of this city. Oh, she gave them civilization in the form of this city, and revived Aztec mythology here in Mictlan. So here they worship the Black Sun, Tezcatlipoca, the smoking mirror, as opposed to Kukulkan. As a species, Salome are much weaker than Danos, but thanks to their far greater numbers, their adaptability, and most importantly, their aggressive nature, something the Danos entirely lack, they've flourished, as you can see. I understand that this Tezcatlipoca guy and the Salome are Chaldea's enemies. But all that aside, I've got to say, this city doesn't suck. It's full to bursting with the energy of people determined to live and improve their lives. If anything, this city is closer to the colors Sarah and Mashu admit than anywhere else I've seen. Young miss, as an aspiring leader, I must advise against making statements which might hurt or offend your supporters. Especially when they're standing right beside you. What are you talking about? I'm not saying the Salome are better than the Danos or anything. Did you not hear the all that aside part? Besides, if we're talking about who we like more, I like Tepeo 100 times more. He's way smarter and nicer than any Salome I've met. Yeah. Dino praise. Anyway, I think you've got a sense for Mexico City now, right? Then let's get to the reason we came here. Chaldea's abducted staff. Leonardo da Vinci, Seon Elpnum, Nemo, and Kadok. I suggest our first order of business should be to find out where they're being held. Does that mean you think we should split up? I'm not so sure that's a good idea. We may look like Salome to the people here thanks to my disguise spell, but we still can't understand them. It's true. Even with the Ortonax's built-in translator, it doesn't seem to work with their language. That neatly rules out gathering information by conversing with the locals. So our only choice is to search for a likely holding area on foot. Somewhere heavily guarded, perhaps, or where we can sense Nemo's presence. Of course, were I in Tezcatlipoca's position, I'd keep them somewhere which would block detection of such things. What about those two buildings in the center of the city? The ones that call the most attention? I think those are twin temples. They're both about 60 meters tall. Each has a path leading up to its roof, and I can see what looks like altars in the center between them. Oh yes, those are the sacrificial altars where they pluck out the still beating hearts of their sacrifices. But that's not important right now, so we can save that topic for later. Those temples are dedicated to Tlaloc and Huitzilopochtli. Wait, damn it. Yeah, Huitzilopochtli, I was right. Huitzilopochtli's temple contains a divine space for Tezcatlipoca to rest. And Tlaloc's temple contains the throne of the Salome's king. I'm afraid your disguise spell won't work on Tezcatlipoca, Father Kotomine. And since he'll almost certainly kill us the moment he sees us, we should keep our distance from those temples. Who's Huitzilopochtli? Huitzilopochtli is said to be the Aztec tribal god of the sun and war. When the Aztec people lost their land and were forced to wander around Central America, Huitzilopochtli guided them to Metztliapan, the Lake of the Moon. What a weird word. Metztlia. You gotta have the extra T in there. He's a war god who demands countless sacrifices as fuel with which to move the sun. It's said he wields the fiery snake, Xiuhcoatl, as a weapon, and that he has blue arms and legs. This has led some people claiming he was actually the god Tezcatlipoca from Mayan mythology, before the Aztec people adopted him. Xiuhcoatl as in Quetzalcoatl? Yes. Since Huitzilopochtli wielded Xiuhcoatl as a weapon, he was said to be an enemy of Quetzalcoatl. As in, like, you're holding Quetzalcoatl as a weapon? Like swinging around a snake? Or some shit? I guess that would make you enemies, but you would think it would suck to be swinging around your own enemy as a weapon against other of your enemies. Davit rarely comes to Mexico City. The other times I've come here, he was out in the jungle investigating old ruins. It seemed pretty clear he was leaving city matters. It's like, damn it, I hate that. When the text starts running away from under me. It seems pretty clear that he was leaving city matters, that is, the war between the Danos and the Asalame, in Tezcatlipoca's hands. Also, he could focus entirely on his personal fieldwork. I swear, I still can't tell if he hates being a cryptor or loves it. Well, never mind that. It sounds like we can go around the city as we like, yeah? This'll be my first time getting to see actual humans in their element. Sarah, Mashu, I'm counting on you to explain anything I don't understand. I'm afraid that won't be possible, young miss. Since we can't actually speak to anyone here, we'll need to make more effective use of our resources. Given the possibility of unforeseen complications, I think it'd be best if you and Tepeo waited outside the city. What? How come? It's because of my size, isn't it? I may look like an ocelotl, but I'll still bump into people in large crowds. They'll just get pushed by an invisible force. And similarly... Oh right, Olga Marie's horns. They're going to bump into people. You do take up a lot of space, you know, horizontally. What? No, I don't. And are you aware that with each passing day you treat me with less and less respect? I'm so sorry, Olga Marie, but I think we need you to do the prudent thing this time. Yeah, okay. Your companions' lives are hanging in the balance here. Fine, I'll save my colonial observations for another time. But in exchange, I want you and Sarah to get a good look at this city in my place. If we're going to fight the Asalame, learning about their culture, ideology, and way of life is the least we can do. I know we've had to fight them without knowing anything about them so far, but things are different now that we have a chance to learn. And since you'll be acting as my special secretaries, I don't want you two using ignorance as an excuse for brutality. I think someone was saying that that was a pretty woke symbol right there. I can't remember. People are complaining, perhaps, about the localization being wokeified through that line right there. I don't know, though. That's what she says in Japanese. I couldn't give a shit. I could not give a shite. I'll start checking the alleys of the main road. If things take a turn for the worse, I'll come to rescue on, I'll come to Sorry. I'm getting very frustrated by my own reading comprehension today. I'll come rescue you on my motorcycle. I'll take a See? I'll take a look around the temples. Don't worry, I'll keep my distance. I just want to get a handle on their structure. You two should take the main street. Don't forget to behave like an Osalame. You mean like point your fingers and dance and shit? Looks like we have a big street to cover. It's a shame that we won't be able to talk to any of the Osalame, since we don't understand their language. Habitrot, make sure you stand by in your spirit form. Yeah, I know. There are no child Osalame in this city, so it'd only draw more attention if I materialized and used a disguise. Besides, I can always pop out and help you fight in an emergency. Don't worry about me. You two take your time looking around. Well, we can say it's crazy busy here, if nothing else. Yes, this street was nothing but shops. Although, don't you think this city feels a little too lively? It's hard to be sure since everyone's wearing masks, but they all seem strangely on edge. They've got like fire or smoke erupting from the back of their head. Is that what that is? I don't know if I'd say lively so much as frantic, but yeah. I don't like this. I'm worried about those who were captured. I know it's dangerous, but I think we're going to have to talk to the Osalame if we're going to get any information. Huh? What do you mean you won't trade with me? Last time you said this was worth the same as 10 rattlesnakes. Huh? You don't need any more because the ritual's tomorrow? Is it hair? It's like flying straight into the air and they all have the same length. Oh, I see. So you already have enough blood. That makes sense. Oh man, and after all the work I put into catching these to trade for that beautiful barrette. Senpai, I think that sounded like... Excuse me, you there. Woo! Cuckoo-ca-choo, she's here. You mean me? Well, thank you for talking to... Oh? I was right. Excuse me, about the language you're speaking, or rather, we're speaking. Oh, don't worry, sir. They're not speaking Dano's language. This is the new language Tezcatlipoca's priest, Davit, uses. So what, are you speaking to them bilingually? It's not easy to learn, but it makes for much more precise communication than Osalala words and gestures, so it's very handy. Just be patient. It won't be long before you'll get to learn it in school, too. Now then, where are we? Where were we, sorry. Nice to meet you, travelers. My name's Quatli. Quautli, or something. What's yours? I see you've learned how to speak proper human history language, too. Just like King Iskali. Yeah, sure did. I guess you did too. Yep, it wasn't easy, but it was so cool and stylish that I picked it up in no time. Are you impressed? Are you going to compliment me? Never mind. Such direct praise can be kind of embarrassing. So how come you went out of your way to talk to me in a foreign language? Are you trying to beef up security ahead of tomorrow's ritual? I guess the rumors about Chaldean conquerors in the area must be true. But sorry, I'm not a soldier myself. I just came to Mexico City today to get this beautiful jade barrette. So I'm afraid I can't take part in the sacrificial ritual. I'm a landscaper and a farmer, not a fighter. Says the woman who bitch-slapped Olga Marie. So all the female Salome do live outside the city, just like Koyanskaya did. Or said. I'm not sure this lady knows too much about Mexico City, Master. What would you like to do? Say, have we met somewhere before? Maybe. The jungle is pretty thick, and it's easy to lose sight of things in there. So maybe we passed each other without realizing it. Or maybe you've traveled with someone who looks a lot like me. What a lovely coincidence that would be. You smell honey from her? And you'd be willing to trade for that? Just out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to have anything sweet on you, would you? I do, actually.
Holy fucking shit! Yes, I want that immediately!
Wow! I didn't need to understand what he's saying to know that that this has him really excited. He seems to be asking to trade for it. Okay, here you go then. And here you go. Huh? You're giving this to me? May I ask why? It was given to me, but I don't have any use for it. I see. So that's how you two think. Okay then, don't mind if I do. Wow, a human's never given me a present before. Let me tell you something that just might help you out, as my way of thanking you. The Chaldean conquerors King Iskali and Tezcatlipoca brought here are scheduled to be sacrificed tomorrow. Figures. They all have special blood, so they've been chosen as sacrifices to the sun. So if you wanted to say, rescue them, I'd get on that as quickly as I could if I were you. Yeah, she knows what's going on. She's pretending to be ignorant. Otherwise, you might wind up having to fight all the 100,000 Salome in the city all at once. Then again, being clever is kind of what you people from proper human history are about, isn't it, Sarah? Wait! How did you know my name? God damn it! See you later, cool Kermit. Or should I say, see you later, cool Kermit. Time to commit suicide. God, that meme is so funny.
Why did you say that name?
I'm sorry, Senpai. I lost track of her. She wasn't especially fast, but she slipped through the crowd, almost like wind through tree leaves. It's fine, let's just head back to camp for now. Right. If what she said is true, then we don't have a moment to lose. Or are you saying it's time to Kermit game ending? Or self-deletion, or other synonyms like that that are really lame, that nobody really wants to use? Right, if what she said is true, then we don't have a moment to lose. Let's hurry and find the others so we can come up with a plan. Honestly, It doesn't seem like YouTube immediately latches onto those words. It depends on how intensely and how serious and how concentrated those themes and topics tend to be, I think, that YouTube picks up on. They're going to sacrifice the Chaldeans? By plucking out their still beating hearts? What the heck did they do to deserve that? I wouldn't punish someone like that even for defaming the president. You're mistaken, young miss. These sacrifices are not criminals. The Aztecs offer up their hearts as a holy act. A sinner would not be given this privilege, even were they to ask for it. Those typically chosen as sacrifices are warriors from defeated enemy tribes, or people raised specifically to be sacrificed. I know that! That's the whole human sacrifice thing, right? But that doesn't change the fact that they're killing prisoners. These rulers should be ashamed of themselves, killing outsiders and hoping it'll make things better for themselves. I appreciate you getting so upset on our friend's behalf. I'm upset because I'm disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed that I was so impressed by the Asalame building such a big city that I gave them 4 stars. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Why sacrifice them? Did this sort of thing happen in proper human history as well? I understand it's more important to focus on how we're going to rescue those 4 Chaldeans before they're sacrificed, but not at all. These are precisely the questions which will allow us to begin understanding the Asalame, which may well be key in rescuing the hostages. It's quite a pertinent question, Tepeo. In fact, I have a question for you as well, but it can wait until later. For the moment, this represents a good chance to explain the purpose human sacrifices play in Aztec civilization. I advise you to listen well too, Sarah. Understood. Alright, I'll try to be as concise as I can, said Nasu in writing Lostbelt 6. The Aztecs were not the first civilization in Central America. Some, such as the Olmecs and Zapotecs, predate even the Aztecs. And as Aztec mythology was the last to originate in Mesoamerica, it was heavily influenced by Mayan mythology, which itself was influenced by the Olmecs. My thinking is that the mythologies of Latin America are not separated by tribe or civilization, but rather that there is some sort of shared remembrance of the creation of the world, continuously passed on by all who live here. Remembrance, Is this like some sort of image jungle that, has some image the jungle has planted in people's minds? That's right. Remember, this land is vast, and these intertribal conflicts were a constant part of their daily lives. So the people who lived there would never be so greedy, or perhaps arbitrary, as to mix in their own motives with their creation myths. No, I suspect they simply built up their myths based on whatever they were feeling at the time, which surely included staring into the jungle's swirling darkness and harmonizing with it. True, compared to other mythologies, Mesoamerica's cosmological timeline is fairly fractured. Similar meanings carry different names, and even its perception of time is highly unusual. So while we do have written historical records, it's difficult to piece together everything and keep it all free of contradictions. And you think that's because this mythology wasn't created by humans, but was instead created by the land itself? Or possibly something greater still? Indeed. The people of Central America never kept large livestock, never used vehicles to transport anything, and never rode animals. Though they had all the necessary knowledge to do so had they wished. I can only assume they intentionally denied themselves any development which might have made their lives easier or more comfortable if it meant humans reigned supreme in the jungle. In contrast to this, they were intensely interested in astronomy. Unusually so, one could argue. Their astronomical techniques were by far the most accurate of any other ancient civilization. Suffice to say, they were extremely interested in, as well as respected and fearful of outer space. Why? The answer is obvious. Aliens, bruh! Their ancestors were once threatened or even victimized by something which came from it. The memories of the very land they lived in told them that their world had once been destroyed by something alien to it. In fact, in Aztec mythology, the world meets its end several times. Do you know how many times, Sarah? I think it was... What a stupid thing to give me a prompt for. That's right, 5 times. Well, 4 to be precise, since in Aztec mythology, the 5th time is the age we're living in now. While there are tales of the world itself being destroyed in other mythologies, tales of it being destroyed and rebuilt time and time again are unique to the Aztecs. Suffice to say, in Aztec civilization, really in all of Central America, the land holds clear memories of devastation and rebirth, and the people who lived there took that as a lesson. I see. If something like that were to happen multiple times, it would be sensible for people to learn from and prepare for it. So you say they learned to practice astronomy, and their way to address the dangers they saw was these human sacrifices? Indeed, the Aztecs believed that the world would end every 52 years. Years? It would supposedly take place on the day of their calendars. Shiupuhwali, their agricultural calendar, and Tonalpuhwali, their sacred calendar. Aligned. On this day, the sun would lose its power, and the world would be plunged into darkness. And that is a very brief overview of Aztec, eschatology? Shit, never heard of that one before. During the twilight of this day, the Aztec people would hold a grand ceremony in their capital city of Tenochtitlan. People would put out each and every fire in their homes and village. These symbolized the old years. They would then offer their own blood for the ceremony, fervently praying for the sun's return out of fear tomorrow may never come. Aztec priests, filled by the fervent wishes of their people, would then tear the still beating hearts from the sacrifices and offer them to a grand fire, which symbolized the new cycle. The belief is that this would grant the sun sufficient power to keep the world alive for the next 52 years, allowing the world to be reborn. Human sacrifices were neither an offering to the gods, nor a means of controlling the populace. They were the embodiment of the people's wish for the world to be born again. In Aztec mythology, there is no way to save the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation, it is inevitable. That was the common understanding among all the people of Central America. The fact that they simply accepted the sun's death and the world's end as facts of life goes to show how harsh and unforgiving life must have been for them. I can't believe it. You're all from proper human history, and you're all so gentle and rational. To take such utter madness so seriously. Did no one point out to them that the sun operates quite independently of any human inventor? Did no one point out to them that the sun operates quite independently of any human intervention? Madness or not, this was their truth. Only those who were alive at the time can take issue with it. All we can do now is remember and record their experiences. That being said, I believe that in terms of magecraft, this was all very much real. The fact is, once the Aztecs stopped making human sacrifices, their empire came to an end. Their mythology, and their world, is now completely gone. Huh, that's news to me. Is this just on your weird interpretation of things? This interpretation is all in keeping with their mythology, Koyanskaya. You may recall that earlier I said that Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl used to feud. But I never said what it was they were feuding over. After everything I've told you, perhaps now you can say what it is they've disagreed on, Sarah. Pro wrestling and guns? That's a pretty good one. Yes. Exactly what is Quetzalcoatl, you know... Exactly what is the Quetzalcoatl, you know, like? Some kind of meathead noblewoman? No matter, Quetzalcoatl would always have been delighted to see the humans Quetzalcoatl would always have been delighted to see the human race living well now, and to see their lands boast a flourishing civilization. At any rate, the correct answer is the ritual of human sacrifice. Some legends have posited that, of the Aztec pantheon, Quetzalcoatl was the only god who opposed human sacrifices. Tezcatlipoca, on the other hand, was all for it. You can learn a great deal about these gods' natures from this conflict alone. Tezcatlipoca believed strongly in upholding the land's teachings and protecting the Mesoamerican people. Meanwhile, Quetzalcoatl believed people's lives could and should be better, and wanted to get rid of what she saw as some old-fashioned, obsolete beliefs. When Spaniards first arrived in Central America in the 16th century, they were astonished at the Aztec Empire's prosperity and the glittering city of Tenochtitlan. One can imagine them saying something like, "This must be one of the greatest water-top cities in the entire world." And yet, they not only continue the barbaric practice of human sacrifice, but it remains a core part of their religion. The Spaniards quickly found similarities between Quetzalcoatl and the Christian saints, so they decreed him the good god. And almost by default, Tezcatlipoca, his rival and opposite in many ways, was labeled evil. In spite of this, Moctezuma II, the king of Tenochtitlan at the time, not only let Hernan Cortez, leader of the Spaniards and eventual conqueror of the Aztecs, into his city. You may recall he did so with open arms. So why did he invite Cortez into his city? Some say it's because he believed Cortez was Quetzalcoatl, whose second coming was prophesied after his banishing. But that doesn't quite make sense. Tenochtitlan worshipped the rain god Tlaloc and the tribal god Huitzilopochtli at the time. So why would the king be so willing to welcome Quetzalcoatl, whose legends state he opposed the very ritual sacrifice his city's gods encouraged? Now that you mention it, it doesn't make sense. People say Cortez tricked Moctezuma II. Thinking about it, though, it seems just as possible Moctezuma II was actually using Cortez himself. Exactly. The historical record tells us Moctezuma II was relatively weak compared to other well-known rulers. But he was also wise, open-minded, and above all, had the vision to imagine a better future for the Aztec Empire, sharing similar values to Quetzalcoatl. It may be that he believed the Aztec Empire's neighboring tribes would eventually destroy them, and so brought in an outside power in the form of the Spaniards. For that to happen, he knew he would have to destroy the foundation of human sacrifice upon which their culture was built. When Cortez showed up and was said to be the second coming of Quetzalcoatl, Moctezuma saw him as a tool to be used. So he invited the conquistador into his city, knowing he was poisonous. But when he found himself on the losing side of the game the two of them were playing, Cortez was a foreigner. He knew absolutely nothing of Mesoamerican cultures. So my guess is that Moctezuma II thought it would be easy to make use of him. But before he and Moctezuma met, Cortez met a woman who would prove to be his very own good luck charm. A local woman called Malintzin, nowadays nicknamed La Malinche. The daughter of a noblewoman, La Malinche was an intelligent woman who had been sold to a rival tribe as a slave. She was then taken by Spaniards as spoils of war after they defeated La Malinche's new tribe in battle. Her noble background and education meant she had no trouble learning their language. She taught Cortez in the Aztec Empire's language and culture, and investigated its weakness for him. Consequently, it is believed Moctezuma II was the one who wound up deceived, and the Aztec Empire fell to the Spanish one. It's said that the Spaniards' victory was a miracle, since they only had 600 cavalry to the Aztecs' 200,000 soldiers. But the truth is, La Malinche was the true cause of the Aztec Empire's downfall. Her and a coalition of all the rival tribes the Aztecs had been subjugating for years thought, of course, once the Aztec Empire was gone, the Spaniards would go on to eradicate those other tribes as well. I see. And so the Emperor, who thought to stop the ritual of human sacrifice, is the man who invited the Aztec Empire's downfall. The end result is that their culture ground to a complete stop. Thus, paradoxically, it would have been better for the ritual to continue. Is that your argument? Yes, though only if we set aside questions of ethics and human rights. For it was just when a dull gray light was shone on their ritual of rebirth, a mystic dating to the age of myth, that their son died. Now here is my question for you, Tepeo. Has the sun in Mictlan ever gone out? Oh. Yes, it has. I've never experienced it myself, but they say that once, ages and ages ago, Maya was covered in shadow and the sun was lost. The Danos refer to that event as the Night of Dread. The sun disappeared and night lasted for what seemed like an eternity. So if Mictlan's sun has in fact been lost before, the Asalame are actually somewhat justified in practicing this ritual. They truly have brought proper human history's Aztec culture back to life. This means stopping the ritual of sacrifice itself would be tremendously difficult. One wrong move, and we would be fighting a war against 100,000 Asalame. And I doubt that's a war we supposed conquerors can win. Yes, Kirei understands very well how society should work. He just doesn't feel like his emotions align with them. He feels he's broken. He knows what's supposed to be right and wrong, but they don't feel right and wrong to him. He does not derive pleasure for the things that should, and finds himself twisted. Meaning you can have a solid intellectual conversation with him, but when it comes down to your ultimate goals and desires, that's where it gets tricky. It seems then that the best course of action, to us, is likely rescuing the hostages at an opportune moment in the ritual, then escaping as quickly as we can. By the way, Tepeo, do you know of anyone who could tell us more about this Night of Dread? I've only heard the priest speak of it, and then only to say it happened. The ones who would know more are Kukulkan and the observatories. No, never mind. There may be detailed records in the Solar Sojourn. Chichen Itza's throne room. Understood. Perhaps we'll get a chance to see it later then. At any rate, thank you all for your patience. Let's return to the matter at hand. Tomorrow, the captured Chaldeans will be used as human sacrifices. The only way we can stop that is by rescuing them before the ritual begins. However, I'm afraid that some very unfortunate news, or I have some very unfortunate news to share in that regard. The prisoners are being kept underground, beneath Tlaloc's temple. What's more, the temple is guarded by a frankly absurd number of armed Asalame. Never mind rescuing them from their cells, we wouldn't even be able to get close. So you already knew where they were being kept? No wonder you took your time with all that ritual talk. If the look on your face is anything to go by, you've reached a conclusion too, though I'm guessing it's probably the same as mine. Indeed, it may not be possible to sneak into the temple now, but tomorrow will be a different story. In proper human history, the Aztec ritual of human sacrifice was part of a ceremony to bring new life to the world. And it involved every Aztec citizen seizing battle and prostrating themselves in prayer for the ritual's success. The Asalame are likely no different. At the very least, we can expect the warriors outside the temple will be following the traditions of the ritual. Of course, there are bound to be some soldiers inside the temple as well, but I trust you can handle those, Sarah. So the plan is, tomorrow we sneak into the temple right before the ceremony and get everyone out. Correct. Of course, you'll require a route suited to sneaking in, but I believe our capable bunny here can look into that. In the meantime, the rest of us can recover our strength, then set out for the temple at dawn. How does that sound? Why are you even asking? There's obviously no alternative. Very well, I shall secure a route into the temple. The rest of you, enjoy your pleasant little chat. I swear on NFF services that I'll find the safest route possible. Oi, 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 oi. More story. Exclusively story. Let me guess, it's nighttime when we have to have a chat with everybody before they sleep. Or not. Izkali. I could have sworn he died, but I guess I forgot. I would have preferred he died. Of course, because he looks dumb. Your chat has become an Aztec documentary, yes. The torches are all lit among the main street. It will soon be a year since the ritual began. I suppose this will be the last time I see the waterway that runs down the city center, or the moon's silvery blue path. I can't believe you're out on your own on a sunless night. You should know better than that, Iskali. Or have you forgotten that you're a king now? Tlaloc. No, I promise you I haven't forgotten. This is Mexico City's sanctuary. A holy area only the king, the gods, and the sacrifices may enter. No miscreant would dare come here. I'll be fine on my own. More importantly, why are you dressed like a human from proper human history? Don't worry about it. I'm just matching my brother. He told me that if I'm going to protect Mexico City, I need to make a visible effort to be a part of its culture. He also said that nobody likes antiquated, old-fashioned gods, and that the Asalame would say I'm behind the times if I don't keep up. Except I like your outfit from before. Your hair could stay down, but everything else was good. With all due respect to Tezcatlipoca, I have no issue with your usual manner of dress, Tlaloc. If anything, it suits Mictlan well. It perfectly embodies both the blessings of rain and the deaths caused by flooding. That's true. This is a Lostbelt, Mictlan. It's very different from the overly soft Mictlan of proper human history. Here, only fighters can survive. Do you know what Aztec mythology considered paradise, Iskali? A world where Mictlan is populated by non-warriors. A world where only the people who go to the afterlife are those who died from natural causes instead of battle. It doesn't even matter whether they're good or evil. It couldn't be more different from this Mictlan, at least for the Asalame. The Asalame are brave warriors, yes. Dying in battle is the greatest offering they could make to Tezcatlipoca. That is where proper human history's Aztecs went wrong, not just with the ritual of rebirth. They ritually sacrificed people every day as offerings to the gods, as payment for the gift of rain. Each and every day, they slicked their beautiful city with blood by carving out civilians' hearts. Not a day went by that the streets did not run red with blood, staining the moon's path. Such idiocy. How did they imagine they could change the world with the blood of ignorant slaves? We're nothing like that. We would never spill such useless blood. We only take organs with real power. Power enough to resurrect a god. And soon, we will have enough sacrifices to accomplish our goal. The Chaldean mage and the expertly made artificial human both have hearts rarer than any Danos. They will be the perfect final sacrifice to resurrect the true Tezcatlipoca. The Danos' hearts we've collected would have been sent to Mictlan's lowest stratum via the moon's path. Or they have been, not would have been. Did my brother tell you about the lowest stratum? He did. He said there's a weapon sleeping there that will destroy proper human history once and for all. Well, we know what that is. 1 year ago, Tezcatlipoca came to here on the 5th stratum, from the bottom one, and blessed us with weapons. So we could return with him to the bottom stratum in a proper year's time, and use the weapon there to destroy proper human history. That is his will, and we will gladly obey. We will, here in Mexico City, eradicate the Danos, seize power over all of Mictlan, replace absurd proper human history, and become the next dominant species of this world. Yes, that's more or less correct. Very well, then. Resolute Iskali, you have grown much over this past year, and proven yourself to be the human Tezcatlipoca. Make sure that the ritual tomorrow is a success. Remember, if it fails, your own life is forfeit. Catch you later, Angelus. Yes, Tlaloc, I won't let you down. I will destroy proper human history's world. If the remaining Chaldeans have any backbone, they'll probably come back and try to stop it. The mage would also make a good sacrifice. So I will cut off both their heads at the altar and offer up their still beating hearts to you in Tezcatlipoca. Did you forget that they beat you once before? Have you grown arrogant because death holds no sway over you? Your body was charred to a crisp at the storm border. I pulled you from the river myself. So remember your debt to me, and be honest. Do you consider proper human history a worthy foe, or not? I look down on them, but I do take the threat they pose seriously. They're immature fools who lose all sense when they see one of their compatriots die. As a warrior, I am neither able to understand their feelings, nor do I wish to. Even if they intend to kill us, they are woefully unprepared for the possibility of their allies dying. I've never hated anyone so much in all my life. These proper human history humans are absolutely revolting. Proper human history humans, proper human history humans, proper human history humans. What a weird thing to say. I was raised by Tezcatlipoca. I see the very foundations of their civilization repugnant to me. I see. So he refuses to understand them, yet he still can't let go of his hatred for them. Tlaloc? I was just thinking out loud, but if you heard me, then think carefully about what I meant. Tlaloc, please wait. What is it? Is your, forehead okay? I mean, where Tezcatlipoca shot you? If it still hurts, I can have some medicine brought to you right away. That will not be necessary. I told you I'm tough. Such Such thoughtfulness is a mark against you, Such thoughtfulness is a mark against you as Tezcatlipoca. Why did I fuck that up? I'm going to get this right even if it kills me. Such thoughtfulness is a mark against you as Tezcatlipoca. But don't worry, I won't tell my brother. Why is being thoughtful a bad thing? Because Tezcatlipoca's kind of a douchebag. As I thought, we cannot call anyone from in here. It looks like this building itself is a sanctuary. Maybe it is the home of a very powerful divine spirit. No, that alone would not explain jamming of this nature. This is almost like an entirely different world, like the inside of a living creature. If Itzkali has feelings for Tlaloc, why would that be incest? The brother and sister in this case tend to be... Well, okay, so he's trying to become the new Tezcatlipoca. So I guess until then, no. But after, maybe? But if you're just inheriting it, it's like honorary... It's stepbro. Oh no, stepbro, I got stuck in this temple. You know what I mean? Or the inside of a spaceship, which cuts off all radio waves. Kadok, are you listening? How long do you intend to sit around sulking? You realize you're going to be sacrificed tomorrow, right? Do you not care about getting out of here? Keep it down, will you? I'm just trying to save my strength. We've investigated this place as much as we can, and all we've learned is that we can't escape it on our own. So our only choice is to wait for them to show up. There's a small chance that... Nah, not a small chance. They'll be here. And when they come, I don't want to be so exhausted that I can't help. Sure, I'm worried about Da Vinci and Nemo, but there's nothing we can do with them, off in a different cell. So I'm gonna get some sleep while they can, get some sleep while we wait for a certain nut we all know couldn't stay away, even if she wanted to. There, you see. I knew she'd get here in time. I don't think this is Sarah. Sorry, I'm not the nut you hoped for. You can get a load of these nuts, but they're not the desired nuts. Davit? No, I shouldn't be surprised. This is your Lostbelt. It even sounds like you were the one who sent the Osalame after us right after the border crashed. Not to mention how, in the last meeting, you and Beryl were both talking about how your Lostbelts gave you plenty of opportunities for methodical killing. I sure as hell didn't expect you to hand guns out to the locals and make them into an army, though. It was my servant's decision to go pay your ship a visit. I had nothing to do with it. I've been away attending to a different matter. I only just got back to Mexico City. Still, if I had been there, I'd have done the same thing, except I'd have you finished off all on the spot. So, you are Davit Semvoid. Nice to meet you. I am Seon Eltnam Sakaris, one of Chaldea's allies. Sorry, should have introduced myself. Just call me Davit. You must be the intermediary between Chaldea and the Wandering Sea, and the engineer of the anti-foreign god weapon. I'll make a note of your name and face. You're probably one of the first we should kill. I'm not as talented as Wodim, but at least in terms of memory, I can hold my own against anyone else. If we're ever in the same room again, you'll be the first one I kill, promise. Okay. Cadit, correct me if I'm wrong, but he just announced his intent to kill me, did he not? What do you think he was doing, proposing? More importantly. Stretching. It's good to stretch. If you're talking about meeting again, I'm guessing you're not gonna kill us now. Why not? You're the last crypter. And unlike Kirstaria, you're not openly rebelling against the foreign god. There's no reason for you to keep Chaldea alive, or me for that matter, now that I've sided with them. I didn't take you prisoner. Tezcatlipoca did. He has his own ideas and goals. Messing with them when I'm late to the party just feels wrong. Guess you could say he beat me to the punch. He's not the type to announce when he's heading out, and when he does come back, he'll say things like, "Hey, I spent your life savings, hope you don't mind." As if it were no big deal. That sounds more like an abusive relationship than anything. So you two don't get along for shit, huh? So you're not killing us because you're afraid of your own servant. That about right? Yes? He's one hell of a servant, truly. He pulled Mictland out from under the thumb of the alien being that was ruling it, and established proper human history rules here in only a year. In fact, Mexico City really belongs to him. He summoned temples, trained the Osalame, had them build this city, and chose their king. I only summoned him, nothing more. If Chaldea means to go to war with this Lostbelt, he's the one you'll need to defeat, not me. Does that mean you have no interest in this Lostbelt then, Davit? That you don't mind if Chaldea should succeed at excising it? Today it'll be a problem. 10 days from now, I'd be fine with it. Huh, interesting. Then conversely, does that mean if Chaldea could cut down the Tree of Emptiness within 10 days, your plans would be ruined? If you could, yes. Personally, I don't really care either way. But since Wodim saw his plans through all the way to the end, I mean to do the same with my order. What are you talking about? Kirstaria sure as hell didn't see his plans through. Did you forget about Beryl turning traitor and killing him right at the end there? I'm speaking of will, not results. He didn't go about his plan because he was absolutely certain it would work. He managed so much, though he was at death's door the whole time, because he was driven by his will. He had no choice. Even at the end, he never lost that will. He might have wished things ended up differently, but he had no regrets about his actions. That's what I mean when I say he saw his plans through to the end, even if he didn't succeed. Well, I guess you've got a point there. But I digress. This isn't what I came to talk about, and I don't have much time to spare today. I have a question for you, Kaduk. Why don't you have your own servant with you? You're a master. If you used a servant, escaping this place would be easy. Why would I have one of my own? I'm a cryptor turned traitor. Chaldea never let me summon a servant of my own, and I wasn't planning to ask anyway. No, not that. I'm asking you why you don't use what you already have. Huh? Ignorance really must be bliss. I see why Pepperoncino couldn't stop himself from looking after you. I'm talking about your serious light. The spell inside you that can generate dozens of times more magical energy than a command spell. The explosive device that instantaneously amplifies the user's magical circuits. Of course, using it kills you, since it causes you to implode. The Serious Light is a bomb, a kind of insurance Marsbury prepared to ensure a cryptor could always complete their order at their race-shift destination if they failed. Even if it meant destroying the entire site to do so. It's a good thing Ophelia was already on the brink of death. She died before her Serious Light could kill her. Had she used it before she was injured so badly, she would have died, taking Chaldea and the Shadow Border with her. I kinda figured. That's why Beryl was there, right? To make sure we used them? If a cryptor ever got scared and tried to run from a singularity, he'd force them to activate their Serious Light and complete the order by destroying the singularity's distortion. That's why there were 7 of us, because Marsbury never believed we'd actually be able to restore humanity. That was his intention from the start, yes. So what are you saying? You think I should use my Serious Light and kill both of us here and now? You could, but Da Vinci and Nemo are both in the next cell. If you don't mind killing them too, I won't stop you. But I wouldn't recommend it. Then why'd you bring it up? The Serious Light may be a bomb, but for a master, it's also a wild card. It lets you order your servant to do something far beyond the usual bounds. Oh, really? This is news. Remember what I said about Ophelia? You won't implode if you kill yourself shortly after using it. Once you use it, your death may be inevitable, but it can at least give you the chance to accomplish something first. The choice is yours, Kaduk. That's it? What'd you even come here for? To see who I'm up against. Since I can't kill you, it was the least I could do. Interesting, so the Serious Light has another use. Well now, that was something. Nothing I heard about him could have prepared me for meeting him in person. Even though he was right here in front of me, it did not feel real, nor did I have any idea what he was talking about. You don't? I'm impressed you were on a team with him, Kaduk. It felt more like I was talking to a hole in the very world than a person. Yeah, I know. I felt the same way at first. Believe it or not, he's actually pretty thoughtful, and the guy can read a room. He's the kind of guy who only says what you need to hear, so... so there must be a reason why he brought up the serious lights just now. He's telling me to think about where I want to use mine, and what to use it for. Seon, I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind keeping this discussion to... Yes, copy that. You want me to keep what he said about the serious lights and intended use to myself, right? I would like to refuse, but I am forced to admit that you still have yours because I was unable to remove it from you. So I will follow your lead here. I too know how to read a room after all. Yeah, but you were gonna remove it. You had every intention. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why that's in my head. Why are you so thoughtless, Ritsuka? Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. Having trouble sleeping, Sarah? This is not a bug. She's just that loud. Are you that worried about tomorrow's rescue operation? Shh, you'll wake everyone. Hey, it's okay. When you're worried about your friends, your brainwave forms this beautiful spiral pattern. I'll praise you for that. But I can also tell you're not going to get any rest like this. And that I cannot allow. What's with the expression here? Good things come to those who sleep? No. A well-slept child is a well-kept child? Yeah, whatever. Point is, you need to sleep before a big day, right? If you can't do that on your own, then I'll help you. You just need to be really, really tired, right? Then leave it to me. I've never done this before, but it's super easy, so I'm sure it'll go great. Wait, Madam President, stop! Alright, empty your mind and leave your body in the universe's hands. Channel open, program name, President of Earth. Now get ready for hell inside my mind. What do I have to fight? The Grands again or some shit? Completely useless. Olga, you're just padding out this event. I have no idea how to proceed or who I'm allowed to bring with. Anyone I want, huh? Okay. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Random servants.
第2、第3フォーブ展開。アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ妖精接続。妖精接続。早掛けですよ、カルメル。間違えたかな。2.1流夏のせいって腰が違うのです。腰が。兵法召集。
This is going to be very frustrating. Why? May I ask? I'm just playing the game like I tried to. Having no freaking clue what you're trying to bring us to. Is one guy's gonna jump out? No, 3 more, huh? Oh, we're 4 remaining, huh? Okay. I can deal with that. They're all from Fate Extra, fine. They're not entirely random, but they're kinda random.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
Mephistopheles wasn't an extra, was he? Gonna be stunned permanently next round. Meaning I can't use these guys? Accursed servant. Okay, well. Unable to act, excluding floating servants. Alright. And what about your stupid buff? Gain resistance to all attacks and immune to debuffs? Can we even win? Okay, so you just have to survive. Well, okay, fine. If they can't do anything, they might as well just sit here and die. And then let my backup crew do their thing. You guys will be meat shields. Damn, she didn't last long. Oh, she's just gonna do that anyway, constantly. So frustrating, but it's not like I could do anything about it anyway, which actually isn't all that frustrating. Just meat shields all around. What a weird little battle. What a strange thing. Super strange. Well, what did you think of my special simulation? Worst game ever. That can't be right. I spent a whole day trying to get the balance right. Okay then, tell me exactly which part was bad. Be specific. It was just you and me flirting. There's nothing wrong with that. What the fuck did he... That can't be right! I know I said it for combat. I made virtual enemies and everything. All that aside, was that last enemy... Ah, so you did get what I was going for. That's right. The last enemy was my recreation of Tlaloc, the divine spirit we heard about at the storm border. There's a really good chance we'll fight her tomorrow, right? So I'll let you get some practice in ahead of time. If you're going to fight her, you need to be prepared for endless floods and river currents so strong you can hardly move. She never would have taken them by surprise if I'd been there, but there's still no telling when battle might break out. But now that you've fought her once, you should be able to form a plan, right? Especially since you've never lost a rematch. You could choose servants who always float, or servants who can handle the strong currents with no trouble at all. Either way, I'm sure you can find a way to win. I'm counting on you, Sarah. Thank you, Madam President. It's fine. Besides, this is all I can do to be useful. Whoopsie! Tepeo, you're awake too? I am. Don't be too surprised, though. Mashu is eavesdropping right over there, too. So none of you can sleep. Fine, then. I'll just send you all to my simulation. Don't expect to get any sleep tonight. No more impossible games! Wah wah. Ort's Day. Wait, what? Ort's Day? Today's the day they bring about Ort? That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. I think they're gonna use this ritual to try and bring Ort about. It's not just about the sun anymore. Not just about the sun no more. Lavos' Day? Is that, Chrono Trigger? The main street is absolutely packed. Even the air feels different today. It does, yay, nice outfit, Koyanskaya. Excitement like that is almost trance-like. For the Asalame, these ritual sacrifices must be equal to parts sacred rite and high entertainment. If a Danos wandered in here now, I'm sure they would be torn to pieces. It's just like humans to look for scapegoats. When they're this worked up, they won't think twice about slaughtering anyone or anything in their way. Father Kotomine, are you certain my disguise spell is working correctly? Not to worry. You are indistinguishable from an ocelotl right now. You two will be perfectly safe as long as you keep your size in mind, and be careful not to bump your head or horns onto the buildings. Understood, young miss? Be careful not to scrape the walls like a cat sharpening its claws. I haven't? I barely grazed a wall earlier. Enough talking! The temple's just past this alley, right? We won't be able to rescue them once the sacrificial ritual starts, so we're gonna get them out as soon as possible. Nothing to worry about there. The ritual has a very clear process. Right now, the priests are leading a prayer to the sun. The Asalame are all gathered in the main street and adding their prayers to the priests. Talalak was talking about his Kali. Yeah, there were a couple things that were important. Basically, it's time. We're gonna go and try to rescue them before they're sacrificed. That's the big thing. We're right about to start that. But in addition to that, Davit Sem Void has mentioned to Kaduk, who is in prison right now, that he still has his Serious Light, which is like the super special mega command spells that what's his face gave to them at the beginning. Fuck, what's his name? The head of Chaldea originally. But that guy. He has a silly name. Marsbury Atmosphere. He gave the cryptors special things called Serious Lights, and the truth about them was that they're meant to be massive kaboom explosion bombs. That cryptors were supposed to sacrifice themselves to just blow up any particular singularity if they were gonna fail. So that was the idea. And apparently, the only reason we didn't get completely destroyed when Ophelia used hers ages ago was that she was already so close to death it didn't really manifest in its full power. Yes, it is Olga's dad. I forgot that. I forgot that I'm used to seeing Olga in Elmaloy case files as a younger girl, and now here, wow, I completely forgot those are the same character in my mind. Yeah, so he's like, hey, you can still blow things up if you want, Kaduk. Just think real hard about why you would want to blow up. And he mentioned something about allowing you to command servants to do something unspeakable with it, but I don't know if that would be the explosion. So we'll find out. He dropped a hint and then ran away. Once the prayers reach a fever pitch, the sacrifices will be brought to the altar connecting the two temples. So we still have 2 hours to go. I know because I've watched them conduct this same ritual before from right here. The same ritual? I assume last time their sacrifice was a Danos? Yes, but so what? Are you suddenly overcome with a need for revenge or something? No, not especially. I just find the whole thing horrifying. Horrifying? Yes, I heard the Asalame dismember the Danos they capture and use their organs for various purposes. Oh yeah, and the other thing is that frickin' Barrel Gut, our least favorite cryptor, part of his job was to make sure that the other cryptors used their Sirius lights and sacrificed themselves if need be during missions. Of course, none of that was necessarily applicable after the Lostbelts began, but that was the original idea. And one of the reasons they kept his sorry ass around in the first place is because his twisted butt can make them sacrifice themselves. So I have no aversion to the thought of them using Dano's hearts in a ritual, but I cannot understand how they can create such an incredible city with culture we Danos have never dreamed of, and choose to sacrifice fellow humanoids from proper human history. They're killing members of their own species for no reason other than to advance their own interests. It's murder, and it's wrong. I never had much interest in the Osalame thus far, but now, for the first time, I find myself filled with shock and dread. Though even I don't understand exactly what it's about, what it is about them that terrifies me so. Alright everyone, get ready. Once we turn that corner, we'll be right next to the temple. There aren't any Osalame around it right now, but there are bound to be a few still patrolling inside. Yes, I am. If they find us, we won't be able to avoid a fight, and if we fight them, the prisoner's odds of survival will drop radically. Thank God this isn't a stealth game, so we need to be in and out, quick and quiet as we can, understood? Then what are we waiting for? The rescue operation is a go. See you later, Neek Vanderhorst. Have a good night, or whatever. I'm assuming it's because you're gonna sleep, but who knows? So we should split up and look for them, or no? I never like splitting up. What if we grab one or two of the guards and drag them into the shadows to pump them for information? You wouldn't understand what they're saying. If we show them who we really are, they should know what we're looking for. Even if we don't understand their words, we should be able to communicate quite easily through body language. Did Samurai Remnant have any stealth sections? Not any real stealth sections, no. If anything, it'd be kind of like cutscene driven. I've never heard of that. Like a Warriors, Musos-ish style game with that kind of gameplay. As in torture? Oh my, that hardly sounds like conduct a man of the cloth would encourage. Bruh, then you don't know the church. Have you heard of CL? Why don't you leave this to me? I'll show you how a true professional covert operative does things. Thank you so much. So we just go down these stairs and it's a third cell on the left, yes?
Fuck yeah, you're hot.
Is this pretty privilege? Does Koyanskaya have pretty privilege over Kirei? And there you have it. We'll find your companions right this way. Oh yeah, we're still in disguise though. How did you do that? Okay, really, what did you do to him? Oh, I have my ways. He may be an ocelotl, but he's a man first and foremost. Now wasn't that a lot better than punching him, shooting him with a rocket launcher, tearing out his entrails? Or any of the other barbaric methods of communication the priest would have us practice?
Huh?
Sarah, I can't help but notice Father Kotomine clenching his fists so tightly they're trembling. May I ask you why that is? Probably because that's exactly what he might just do. I actually just bribed him with bananas and corn. But that can stay as trade secret. Anyway, this is no time to brag. The guards also said 2 of the sacrifices have already been taken to the altars, so there are only 2 prisoners left down here. It sounds like they chose the mage and the homunculus, which must be Lord Kadok and Lady Da Vinci. So we first need to rescue Seon and Nemo, even if the latter is already on the brink of death. Then we'll hurry to the altars and rescue the other two. Any objections? Nope, let's hurry. Men are men. They want their bananas. They love their bananas. That's like Donkey Kong, though. Seon, Nemo, we're here to rescue you. Are you okay? Yeah, more or less. I gave Nemo the only bed. What, did they switch you? Right in the nick of time. Nice. Not that you could have gotten here sooner, I guess. They've already started the ritual right up there, right? I can feel the fervor all the way down here. But I thought they took away the mage. They did. The superior mage. Makes sense, of course. Seon's got me beat there. I may have more magical circuits than her, but she's from a famous Atlas Institute family. I think they call them the Six Sources. So she's probably got real special organs plebes like us could never even imagine. Yeah, they love their maze, that's true. Anyway, you don't have to fill me in on what's going on. Of course we're gonna escape, but first, we need to rescue Seon and Da Vinci too. Only problem is, Nemo still doesn't look like he can move. He's been like this since the border crashed. I don't want to admit it, but he might be... Pardon me. So this is Captain Nemo. Let me give him the medicine Professor gave me. I believe it went like this, and the spell went like this. Dino Magecraft, do-do-do-do-do, Dino Magecraft, do-do-do-do-do. Mythological concepts elucidated. Humanity's essence analyzed. Comprised spirit origin fortified. Faith history established. Does he have magic circuits? Boosting Nemo, the heroic spirit's strongest convictions and superior skills. Recovery from fatal wounds, administrating indomitable projection, gradation air, Nemo origin. This Seon is not exactly the same as the Melty Blood Seon, no. Different timelines. She's similar in a lot of ways, but not quite the same. Whew, let's hope that worked. Hey, Sarah. Who is this dinosaur? Is he on our side? That spell he just cast was crazy precise. He practically summoned a whole servant all on his own. Yeah, Tepu's a great ally. What just... Never mind. I can't believe I was out for so long. Thank you for waking me up. Who are you, a resident of this Lostbelt? Hello, do you not understand me? I'm pretty sure you were the one who gave me that medicine. Oh yes, it's nothing, Captain Nemo. Your resemblance to someone I lost just took me aback for a moment. Aww. It's so nice to meet you. My name's Tepeo, and yes, I'm a citizen of Mictlan, the South American Lostbelt's equivalent of humankind, in a manner of speaking. Sarah and Mashu can tell you more. I'm going to keep watch in the hallway. We don't have time to talk about more right now. I don't know anything about him, but I understand what's going on. So let's go as soon as we come up with a rescue plan. I'm including me in that we, of course. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to bring Seon and Da Vinci back alive. How do you know anything? We didn't tell you about Seon and Da Vinci. You were just, like, out cold this whole time, yeah? To Mexico City. Dun, 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 dun.
日本では鍋の季節らしいですね。小さなことから。
Oh, whoops. Forgot, because there's a fight on this one. You must be Kaduk. You have some really awful bags under your eyes. Did you know? I hope you're taking care of your liver. That's none of your business. Besides, pretty much every anti-beast mage ends up like this. Anti-beast magecraft. Magecraft devoted to fighting wild beasts, right? Wild beasts are much stronger than humans, so I guess it makes sense your eyes would get tired from being constantly on the lookout. So you're a detail-oriented coward, then. I do like the first part. Okay, Sarah, what the actual hell? I didn't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Rasputin and Koyanskaya would each be shocking enough, but now you Olga Marie is working with you too? How the hell did you even get in this party together? I know there are usually twists and turns along the way, but come the hell on! He hasn't been with us long enough to realize we just have a way with people. You know, not so long ago, you were our enemy too. Don't lump me in with them. I'm barely above average on my best day. Well, whatever. As far as the director's concerned, I've just gotta pretend like I don't know who she is, right? I think you would get along well with Mandricardo. They both have, like, zero self-esteem. They could just moan and groan together. I'll just follow Mashu's lead and pretend we met her in this Lostbelt. Oh, having a secret chat, are we? It's nice to see you getting along with her so well, Kaduk. It's enough to make me feel good about my choice to bring you to the border, at no small personal risk to myself. Oh my! So you're the one who rescued Kaduk from certain death in Olympus, father? What a shocking betrayal of your fellow disciples. And you got along with them so well, too. I hate to think what Limbo or Muramasa would say if they could see you now. I think it's time you seriously considered ending your life so you can apologize to them in prison. Sorry, in person. In prison would be funny. Koyanskaya, you betrayed them too. Or rather, you weren't with her strictly from the beginning, but yeah. Spare me the crocodile tears, Koyanskaya. The Lord doesn't forgive lies simply because they're as outwardly pretty as the one who speaks them. Might I also suggest you practice your little performance in a mirror to learn to better hide your inner ugliness? I'm too distracted by them titties. Okay, here's the plan. They're obviously gonna be priests up by the altars, right? So we'll have Sarah, Mashu, Nemo, you Olga Marie, and the dinosaur Tapeo crash the ritual for maximum impact. I can't be of any help in combat, but if you want me to distract the Asalame, I think that's a wise choice. Never would have taken him for a pacifist. This Lostbelt really is uniquely weird. While you guys are fighting, Rasputin and Koyanskaya will rescue Vinci and Seon. If they stop killing each other first. Not that we're going to be naive enough to completely trust them. I'll keep an eye on them myself. There you go. Oh yeah, good idea. Then let's split up now. We'll take different routes to the altars. The more attention you guys draw, the better our chances of success. So make sure you give them hell. Roar, warriors of Mictlan! By the blood of the foolish Danos, all content to live without ever changing or accomplishing anything. The moon's path has at last regained its rightful color. We send their blood to Xibalba, so that we may once again summon the great sun. Long live the sun! Glory to Tezcatlipoca! And a cruel, painful death to the conquerors! These foreign invaders from proper human history may deny the coming of Mictlan's fifth son, but their hearts burn with holy flame. And with the sacrifice of their precious blood, the sun will once more grant our wish. They're also worked up. Their cheers are actually shaking the bridge. But this is also our chance. Let's go, you two. Be careful not to fall off. Fall off what? We don't have to... I would never say, not so fast. It's like, it's such a corny-ass line, and you're announcing your presence. You're better off just, like, stabbing him in the back of the head. Ooh, are they excited? They're like, more sacrifices! Or something. I thought you would come, woman of proper human history. Good. This wouldn't be as much fun otherwise. Objection. We have all the hearts we need just now, but your heads still have some value. You did manage to defeat a few Osalame at least. Your heads will be the perfect finishing touch to this ritual. These are some of the oldest Osalame. They are our most exceptional warriors. Your pathetic servants are no match for them. And it turns out they're geriatric. It's like, oh, my hip! This time I won't let my guard down. I am the king of the Osalame, and the Tezcatlipoca who has lived for 1 year. I have sworn on that name to rule all of Mictlan. On my honor, you conquerors will never best me again. Okay. Are we fighting him again? This quest, up to 4. And you gotta use one of them. I know. I know. I'm gonna see what happens if I use you. How did you steal the craft essence? That's so confusing. Aha. I don't know. He's kind of bland, so it's harder to hate him as much. Summer Kiara is good for this one. Well, I'll try something later if that doesn't work. I do have her. Oh, you got more friends. Okay, so I was gonna use her as a super buff. Because, waha, yay. And then I can swap her for you. To power the ship out of Musashi. Oh, he does target lock. Well, that's fine. I don't mind that. Nice. Wasn't enough to break him, but it was pretty good. You attacked the wrong person. Keep hitting Musashi. Hit Musashi. Yeah. Oh, wait. What? Never mind. Don't do that. Fuck you. How about no? How about we not?
お返しをしなくてはね。豪快にひらめいたショータイムがヒュー剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごときクジラマン大入道ご剣断いざ魔剣破り受けたまわるクーハッヒー超特急で帰らせ
Oh, he removes the buff. That's why. Cheater! Cheater! Cheater!
仕方ないね君たちは。ありえ感じるという正方無尽お見せしましょう。違法の国時の終わり。 慣れた剣は彼の手に霊伝なる勝利を刻め
Only because there's no other Musashi cards I could use this turn.
たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園はある行方を感じて目を
It is I, the remover of buff.
剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごときクジラマン 大入道ご剣断いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる
Yeah, that didn't hurt him enough. That sucks.
Koshiが違うのです腰が そうか下がっているようにクーハッたまにはこうしてみようそこです
Oh, he keeps healing himself. How many times? Alright, you know what? What's the gimmick? Do I have to kill them all at once? Little cheap ass. What are you doing here, huh? Huh? Let's look at this. Are you just wasting my time with your stupid little healing bullshit? Gain resistance to all attacks and death. Well, that sucks. Can't do anything about that. Applies state that completely restores HP for yourself the next turn when attacked. Upon taking damage from a noble phantasm, apply decrease NP gain from incoming attacks to the attacker. Oof. Remove one buff attack from attacking. Humanoid. Okay, shit. What about you, you frickin' thing? Gain resistance to quick arts. Oh, that sucks. So we gotta buster his ass. Okay, so I guess we'll focus on him. Maybe we'll actually be able to kill him. But he has resistance to the types of attacks that I use! That blows. Whatever. I'm still gonna attack him. I don't know what else to do. Oh, shit. Not much I can do about that, I guess. It's all up to you, Olga. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of this. I feel like I'm fucked. Yeah, what the hell, man? Musashi is just not strong enough. Well, shit, do I have to restart? Because he'll just keep doing this forever and I'll never get out of this cycle. I think I just lost by default. It's like a soft lock, which is fucking stupid. Damn. Damn. Damn-de damn 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 damn. Yeah, that's stupid. Because even if I used a ley line stone, it wouldn't help. Yeah. Huh. Well, I'm gonna try your little theory about the horny nun. She's AoE, right? Yeah. Oh, but we have Funny Vamp. But what is Funny Vamp's NP? Oh, and she's Buster. Ooh. I could use her. It would be nice. Try to pull that off. Or Kiara. Kiara's got weirder buffs. I think I trust myself. Wait, which BB are you talking about? Summer BB? I do have one of those. But if that's the case, we're going to swap you with other Merlin. And... yeah, okay. That should be okay. Oh wait, you need... your Buster card. Can't forget that. I want to try it with Funny Vamp and see how this works. Alright, so let's see here. Everybody buffs. When you yeet you to the background, take over so we can get better buffs. So what do you got here? You can apply invincible to all allies, which is nice. No need to use it yet. But skill seal, increased death. Returns from... that's good. Use that. Use that. Use deboss the buff. And that should work. Yes, he's hiding behind his goons like a bitch. This is actually my first time using her Noble Phantasm since I got her. I think. Definitely hurt the Sky Soldier a lot. Oh, we were so close. And at least she's not as squishy now. It looks like that burn is going... does the burn only bring him down to 1? I think the burn only brings him down to 1, because otherwise the odds of him surviving at 1 would just be ridiculous right now. Yeah, let's use this turn to heal up a bit.
小さな窓がいいとも。
小さ
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。
If you have a debuffer, then you can stop him. I did something with that, but
なだれた
I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, we dealt more damage within this realm anyway. Okay, what does this do again? This bull increases buffer removal. I think we should do this. Since the art's damage ain't gonna really help us anyway, we can't get 3.
違法の国時の終わり慣れと剣は彼の手に霊殿より勝利を刻め
Yes, we'll steal this temple.
空想苦言千の鎖道を示す
Like how she instantly overkilled something, but we don't even know which one.
天外を
Most of them. Okay.
化粧
I knew that was a good idea. Yippee. Now we only have to worry about one prig. Yeah, Funny Vamp is pretty good. Gotta say. But when does he heal? He heals now, so now I gotta kill him in 2 turns from this point on. Which is unfortunate, but possible. We can get triple buster in. That'll do. Except we lost all our attack buffs. God damn. Dude, she's a new character. It takes forever to get skills to level 10, and I don't ever spend time grinding for QP. I can't be bothered. Alright, well, we're probably not going to kill him on this round, so we'll just arts everybody up. This is actually the main Hijinks theme song, believe it or not, like the title screen music, among other things. Alright, we'll be able to buff my attacks soon enough. So I'm intentionally letting him go through. Oh shit. Well, we got our Noble Phantasm. I'm not worried about that. God, I wish there was a way to build more freaking crit percentage, but I can't do that. So he's gonna heal next turn, right? He didn't just heal, did he? Did he just heal? Shit, I can't remember. Yeah, it says after one turn. Wait, he did just heal? This is important. He just healed, or is he going to? Like, literally, just now, this one turn, did he heal? Because you said he goes 2 turns, yet I see 1 turn here. So next turn, he's going to heal. Well, I know that. What I'm saying is I should wait, because he's about to heal whatever I'm about to do to him. Correct? Alright.
大小さ眩しく切り上げる
Well, no, I'm saying the damage I'm doing right now, he's about to heal as soon as this turn is over, I think. Yep, there we go. There goes his heal. Alrighty. Oh, good, and then I can do this. Decrease your defense. Get an attack up. Do an arts up for the hell of it. Attack up here. We got built all your buffs. Buster up. And we get triple Buster Arcuate. There we go. Let's hope that does a lot.
空想苦言千の鎖道を示す仰ぎなさい星を覆う天外を集まりちぎれ血潮のようにそう幸運とざま
Oh, my cards suck. Why do my cards suck? Why? Why do my cards have to suck? Castoria ult for buff? What do you mean? Ultimate? You mean Noble Phantasm? Does that actually buff him? And would it even be worth it for 1 attack? I feel like getting 1 extra attack in might even be more helpful. No, that just gives me... Oh, it does increase attack. Oh. Well, shit, I don't know, man. I guess I'm gonna have to experiment. See what happens if I do a trio, and if that doesn't work, I'll try the other thing. Damn it! Yeah, I got bad cards. He cheated. However... if that's going to be the case, I am better off putting an attack on buff sooner than later, so I can do more attacks before he cheats. Quain Scott, why would I use Waver? Because he has defense down? Or does that buff only last 1 turn? That'll piss me off if it only lasts 1 turn. the attack up.
円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアーバロン
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
流れた
Cheating bitch. Does it always have to be all your health? I mean, come on. Now, what was this again? Fly invincible to all allies, increases buff removal. Yeah, that's pretty good.
早立てですカルウェナ
Yeah, since we're all about to die, I might as well do this while I can.
抑えるよ
Give me more Arcoade cards! God, I hate you, game. What are you doing to me?
いいとも
眩し
何
My card luck is real shit.
こっちのが得意でね。
く切り上げ 機嫌が良いので特別に大きく
Yeah, wait. Oh, increase MP strength. I mean, she does damage with the spell, yeah. So let's try it.
交代
Increases her NP, let's try it. God, I just... Frustration
で
Station. I know he's gonna heal this turn,
艦長さん
but he's also gonna kill me this turn if I don't kill him, so...
この城の
Go for broke?
髄の月の城にようこそ
Or wait until he just wipes my whole fucking card. I don't know, I'm trying different things though.
そう
Nope, not enough.
手
You cheating little bitch.
I
Okay.
あと誇りにかけて
星の宇宙物見の上楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
輝きこちらです
I hate this stupid gimmick. He's just wasting my time. I'm gonna save up as many buffs as I can.
黄昏の時よ
Build up NPs.
お望みのままに。
最果ての島罪の都
Well, for him, you don't necessarily need to use Buster, right? He's not the one that gets defense against that, right?
そうです。
切り上げ
Okay, so he just healed. Could start a new cycle, but I'm not going. Actually, yes, I am. Yes, I'm gonna do it, and for one specific reason. Okay, so he just healed. I'm gonna go for it.
要請接続
お待たせ。夢のように飛ばす。何事もやればできるさ。
怖いもの知らず眩しくでは 報酬をお願いします水熱狂い別れ我が手の上で弾けるがいい切り上げ引き分け静かにちぎれます隙を突かれました
Surprised Merlin lived through that. Finally got a triple arc away, and I can add another attack up to that. Yeah, I guess I'm going for broke here. Nope. God damn. Damn to damn, damn, damn. Cheating bitch.
ほんと役立たずでごめん。
I've lost hope. Wasting all my time.
演説の時来たわねちゃんとしろちゃんと指導して当てるわアタックギャラクシー
Yeah, he can't do anything. He's just so strong. Wow. Just kill me already. Just kill me already.
あの辺りね動かないで
I'm fairly confident that if I do a revive on my party with one of those ley line ports, which apparently I have a shit ton. Yeah, get out of here. I can try this again. Wow, that was 1 damage. Oh, that was because it was his MP. There we go. I'm dead. I'm gonna try Leyline Stone. How many do I have? Oh, plenty, right? I have 29 of them? Is that what that says? Is that 29 Leyline Stones? Because I get all my buffs back. Wait, shit, when did he... Oh, fuck. When was the last time he healed? Oh, I guess I'll look at the thingy. Damn it, so he's gonna heal this turn. I have to wait. I have to wait. Fine. Well, I'll apply this buff this turn. That's not bad.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が身に集う円卓の守護者たち
I could try the skill seal on the second turn like you said.
なだれた
Yeah, the skill seal I will do at that point. Alright. Although I wish I had a... Shit.
けですよカルウェナ。運命をかけた戦いであれば早書きですよカルウェナ。
何事もやればでこの辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。お任せ、夢のように片付けよう。バー
ちゃんと指導して。では報酬を与えます。
Now let's hope this works.
熱、震え、別れ、我が手の上で弾けるがいい。当てるわ。
That did okay damage.
集まり、ちぎれ。
Alrighty.
演説の時来たわね。後半、劣勢。
I got shit luck on my cards again, though.
抑えるように。なんて。あの辺りね、ちゃんと指導して。大きいギャラクシー。じゃ。
Definitely need that third turn. Nope. Skill seal doesn't do jack shit. Kicking fucking ass. Olga's first skill reduces his health recovery? Say what? Since when? Wow. I don't know if that counts, because it does say all his health. I don't think it counts in this case. Well, it's not completely over yet. I'll try it, but I doubt it'll work.
この城の髄の折、月の城にようこそ。引き分け熱心、渦巻き、そう。
See, if I get good RNG next time, or next turn, I might be able to do this. It's all about fucking luck. And not a... No, I got one Arcaway card. What the hell are you doing to me, game? Like, legit, what are you doing? Just put some more buffs. Question is, can Olga bring it home? That sucked. That sucked even more. That sucked mega. Oh god, there's gotta be a way. You know what? There's gotta be a way. There's literally gotta be a way. There's gotta be something else I can do. It's so close. Use the quick card in the chain. A quick arts burst, but I didn't have that, did I? I'll try it. I'll try it. Put the Buster card at the end. I always wonder about that, because if you put the Buster card first, you're supposed to be making it, like, stronger, but... So if we do that, this, and that... We'll try it. Okay, that was better. That was good, but then it all comes down to this. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Cheating little bitch. Or not? What the fuck just happened? Did I just wait him out long enough? Or maybe it was the reduced healing thing? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know what it was, but I'll take it. Ay, 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 ay. The burn got him. That was what it was? It was the burn? Well, good. We burned his stupid ass. Maybe he was going to heal, but they let the burn hit first? Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. See, Olga did bring it home. She just didn't make it very clear she would. Wow, this game is fucking weird, man. I don't think there's no way the heal failed, because that doesn't make any sense. How? Is this how powerful heroes can truly be? That can't be right. No proper human history hero could ever be worth anything. You trust no one. You betray confidence. You ruin even the things you steal out of ignorance. No, I refuse to accept your world as our future. Priests, begin the ritual now! Kill the sacrifices before these invaders can rescue them. That will drain their will to fight. Aw, poor thing. Looks like you were a little slow about letting go of your pride. We already have Seon and Vinci back safely in our custody. Hear that, Sarah? We did it. Now let's get the fuck out of here. We need to find somewhere safe before the Osalame on the ground make their way up. Hey, I actually hit what I was aiming at this time. Not bad for a warning shot, eh? Why the hurry? You've reached the heart of your enemy's operation. Leaving so soon would be a waste, don't you think? You're here, so why not take out their king, Tezcatlipoca? When did you get here? I didn't sense you at all. I've been here the whole time. This is my world. What is it that humans say these days? God is everywhere? That's essentially it. Where have I seen him before? Stupid Ritsuka. So you let it go, huh? You even gave it away? I really don't understand you. Well, that's okay. If you refuse to take the trials, then I can kill you here and now. Tezcatlipoca, our battle isn't over yet. I swore I would kill them myself. Izcalli, what is your purpose? To kill our enemies? Or to lead the Osalame? No, Almighty Tezcatlipoca, it's to survive. This body belongs to you. It must not be destroyed before a year has passed. That's right. You know what you should do now, yes? I do. Forgive me for being so short-sighted. Now then, let's start over. Don't worry, the Osalame won't come up here. You came here to erase this Lostbelt, didn't you? Let's settle all that here and now. The sooner you end this, the easier you can breathe. Leave the more complex thinking to us. What do we do? Run for it? Fight? I don't have a support Nero. Floating servants? Okay, that's kind of fun. I can think of something like that. We may not know what Tezcatlipoca is capable of, but he's still just a servant. Oh, you said support. The support Nemo. I might bring both, I don't know. Beating him shouldn't be impossible, though we might not get another chance to fight him while he's on his own. What should we do? What will you do, Sarah?
We fight! We fight!
Sick of this shit. Well, well. Looks like you, look who you brought with you. How the hell did you befriend her? Long time no see, President Girl. Have you come for your revenge? Huh? What are you talking about? I've never seen you before in my... I gotta say, I'm amazed you survived that. Guess you're right to call yourself a god. A god? No, what do you... No, more importantly, you... Existential crisis. Poor Olga. Her brain, it burns! Olga, what's wrong? No, never mind that now. I just remembered that guy killed me. Get him, Sarah. You hear that, Tlaloc? I can handle the mage from proper human history on my own, but that girl's more than I can handle. How many tough fights do I still have left? For this section of the game, like, till they make us wait again. Take over for me. You have my permission to soak the altar. So, you snuck into the city, defiled the temple, got in Kali's way, and challenged Brother. I think you just set a new record for sins committed in a single day. So you'll pay for your sins by leaping off the altar to your deaths, or by having me wash you away. I'll give you a moment to choose. Damn it. Looks like we don't have a choice but to fight now. Summon a servant, Sarah. You've got a strategy for her, right? Yep, floating servants. I just need floating servants. Really? I'm not sure what your plan is, but I trust your decision, Master. I've never fought you before, but I guess it doesn't matter. You're about to die anyway. Don't worry, I'll knock you out first so you don't suffer too much. Question is, how many floating servants do I have? You can't search by floating servants, you just kinda have to remember them. Please set Mashu as a starting member. What the hell? What does it mean, Nemo guest only? Where do you get a Nemo guest? Oh, you can't use your own Nemo, I think is what they're trying to say. But I don't have a Nemo. Where do you put the Nemo? Ah. Okay. Well... Kama can float? Ooh, good. Wait, Kama Avenger. Alright, well, let's see here. I got myself an Ishtar, but she's weak to him, so that sucks. No, what am I fighting? Okay, I'm a ruler. But you said a Kama does? Kama third ascension specifically? You have to do her third ascension? Character skin. Well, she's floating. You're right, she stands in those other two. Well, her third ascension's the best anyway, so we're gonna do that. Space Ishtar can float. But does Space Ishtar have any advantage? Do you float? You look like you're floating in all three. Okay. Well, she's a possibility. Then who else is a floater? My Space Ishtar, only if I put her on her third character skin. Lame. I feel like a sin to do this. But okay. If she counts as floating. Wait, did that change it? What is sin? Okay. I think that's all I have to do to make it happen. We'll do that, and then we need... Well, okay, so here's the thing. They told me I had to use a Mashu, didn't I? Well, if you're forcing me to use a guest servant, then I guess I'll put Nemo there. Whoops. No, what's your noble phantasm type? Okay, so you get the arts. You get the bus. Actually, no, what do you have? Okay, you have arts as well. Fine. Will they let me with this formation? No, because you have to add Kyrielite. God damn it. Alright, fine. I'm gonna take that out. I'll use frickin' Mashu. Where is she? Yeah. Whatever. Alright, we'll figure it out. Wait, Mashu floats in her gear? Really? She's got a flotation device. How nifty. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. I still need somebody to, like, charge NP, though, so I'm gonna see if... Well, we'll see what this does. It's different than a difficulty spike. It's just a bunch of stupid-ass gimmicks. Okay, so the Love Triton keeps his floaty float. Yeah. Alright, now... We should be able to kick her butt. She's gonna heal three. She's got to heal each time. Well, at least it's not all her health every goddamn turn. God, Kama's so hot. So hot. That's a lot of damage. I like those numbers. But they're not enough. Enough to actually break her this first time. Damn, even after all that though, she didn't get good enough NP gain. There we go. Man, she's going right after Nemo.
カモメの歌を聴きたいかい？黄昏の時を勝手に愛がないとでも？いや別に。最果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。目標発見！来年期間最大保護卵焼き OK！ よし
Demo's got a cool level fence. He just ran through up the block.
愛の世界、燃える宇宙。
That was like
望むすべて
a metallic, massive, ship-sized honcho tweeting.
反乱せよ我が名、反乱せよ我が名。トラロック、美しき欲の花。欲望のままに輝きを、こちらです、愛は痛いもの、トラロカン。
Bye bye.
誠にすまない、撤退する。反乱せよ我が名、反乱せよ我が名。トラロック、
No, Mashu doesn't float. She's stunned right now. Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens
邪
here.
魔です。欲望のままに感激してください。夏は燃えるもの、触れ合いましょう。アビルーパのいざない。チョンパトリー。申し訳ありません。一旦後方に下がります。反乱せ
So no, Mashu cannot float. It has been
トラロ
proven.
カン。
But that's okay. We don't need her to float.
トラロック。あえて見せて。 女神に至る味わいなす無駄なことをするね。参拝の時を復讐する命令する気。
Yeah, she does say her name a lot.
解放、女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。
I've never done her third ascension one before.
次元の違いを知りなさい。行け、エビンシュグラクレーサー。兄様、兄様。上よ。そこ。女神だ。暴れてる。
So close.
エスコルピオ。反乱せよ我が名、反乱せよ我が名。隙が疲れました。アルマジキ、トラロック。美しき欲の花。燃えるならお静かに、言われなくても欲望のままに。マーラ・シューニャター。欲が終わら、残りは3つ。無明の中に愛のみの蜜。兄様、兄様。正眼だ。私は原始宇宙から来た女神。一時の勝利など嬉しくもなくもないわ。
Next fight, bring invulnerability Pierce. God, there's a gimmick to every one of these. Like I said, how many fights do I have? Okay, so we're on the final one. Alright, we're on the final section anyway. So long. So long. We endured the flood. Yes, Master. You've avenged Nitocris. Nitocris? Oh, you mean that girl who thought far too much of herself? I think you might be mistaken. The river floods didn't faze her at all. I'm afraid there's another reason entirely for her loss. Not that I'm obliged to share anything with you. Huh? Her servant class is changing? No, wait. It's not just her class, that's right. Tlaloc is taking a breather. You'd prefer Huitzilopochtli, the war god, over Tlaloc. The blessing of rain anyway, right? I'll be using this spirit origin now. Besides, it seems like you people can handle yourselves in a fight. So she gets to keep 2 different gods. Yeah. Wait, it gets worse? Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear it. So wait, she's not gonna do wave shit anymore, is she? Is this the same rules? Can I just forget about that? NP every turn, huh? But is she gonna do waves? Do I have to worry about the stupid waves anymore? No more water sports. No more water sports. No! Alrighty. And you said something about invulnerability, Piers? I think the only way I can do that, well, is... let's see here. Do you mean ignore invincible? Is that what you mean? Who can do that? A lot of people can do that. Well, since she's a Zerker, I'm going to bring my Musashi. I'm going to do a Musashi build. It's been a while. She can do it. We'll use you just for buffs. Why not? Did they say Mashu had to be part of this? They keep pulling that bullshit on me again. I want to bring my Merlin. I do. Yay, they'll let me do it. Let's give it a shot. You didn't need to pick Olga? Oh. Well, I did. Damn it! They're letting me use support servants again? They make that so complicated. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so she's gonna NP every turn like you said. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a really good hand. Fuck yeah! It's more than I need, unfortunately. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. Wow, no, she just got a fuck ton of health. How many HP bars do I gotta break on this bitch? Do I have to beat the whole thing?
部族の誇りを見せよ。部族の誇りを見せよ。
お待たせ。夢のように片付け。
Now that ignore invincible only did once, right? I just still don't have it, do I? No, it lasts 2 more turns. Fuck yeah. Okay. That is the shittiest hand you could possibly have given me, but alright, I'll deal.
対終末対粛清防御始め。下がっているように。
王の話をするとしよう。
Pain. What a pain. Why? I had all... That is so bullshit. I demand a reshuffle. I demand a reshuffle, damn it. What the hell?
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のある顔を見
Astoria
せよ
second to NP it up? What are you talking about? Quit saying rip. I don't understand what you mean when you're saying that. Like, because I didn't follow your instructions. I did NP Castoria. I was blessed for that first turn, and then the second one was shit. Alright. Why does it matter in this case? I can't take any damage this turn anyway. Cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, why would the order matter? Would the attack buff be better if I put the Castorio in second? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, I thought she was just invincible, period. Like, entirely. I didn't realize I could still hit her after taking a certain number of hits in that turn. Didn't read the buff. So, like, if it's that bad that we need invulnerability pierce, then, yeah. I don't know, I'm just glad I got to use Musashi again. My, how the tables have turned. I feel a little better now that I've gotten you back. Symmetry is a beautiful thing in every age, don't you think? What the hell? How can she be that durable and quick? Are we sure she's not some kind of a machine? Mashu, Sarah, get out of here! You can't take her in a straight fightin'. Ugh! Oh, that fucker. Don't you talk about my sister behind her back. Oh, wait. I guess you were saying it right in front of her, huh? Just get Likopuka is an idiot. He's an absolute idiot. Does that make it slander then? Libel? An indictment? Eh, either way, nobody insults my sister and gets away with it. Looks like this mage is next in line after you're done with those two, Hummingbird. The sacrifices have already made themselves scarce. That priest is pretty quick on his feet. But luckily, we have 2 more hearts right here. Maybe not of the same quality, but they still belong to proper human history humans. We'll have to make do with these today. Besides, Iskali would be sad if we didn't complete the ritual. Yes, Iskali did a great job. I'm happy to cover for his failures. You arrogant little... You think you're hot stuff now that you've got the upper hand? Damn it. What is that black smoke? Why can't our attacks hit her? Isn't there anything you can do, Sarah? The way things are going, everyone besides me is going to end up dead. I know, but... Well, this just won't do. Are we gonna get some reward for having helped Cuckoo? I've been trying to stay out of these battles between fellow visitors from proper human history. But since I've been keeping an eye on that girl there, I think I'll help her out a bit. Hup. You pierced brother Smoke? Who are you? Another proper human history servant? Oh, right, I never did introduce myself, did I? Get rid of that stupid mask. Alright. Hello, people of proper human history. I'm Kukulkan, god of wind, water, and the sun. She's the one who bitch-slapped freaking... She's the one who bitch-slapped the foreign god, right? So how can she, in good earnest faith, say that she keeps out of fights? Liar. Absolute liar. I'm basically Mictlan's creator, or as you might put it, the king of the South American Lostbelt, yes. Really? And I thought that was Tez. What? What? Say what? Say what? Okay. We finished the node. Next. Kukulkan? As in the Mayan Kukulkan? There shouldn't be any Mayan divine spirits here in Mictlan. Then again, this warm breeze does remind me of Quetzalcoatl. In front of you, Hummingbird! Don't drop your guard! Huh? Okay then, how about we let our bodies do the talking for a bit? Yeah. That was fast. Ooh, super sexy. I love it. I love it. She looks like she's more dressed like a cowgirl, but I'm not gonna complain. Mayapan Punch! Into the wall. Kiniku basta. Oh! That was fast. Well, bam! Sorry. Not trying to break you, just sleep for a little bit, okay? Thanks for the help you gave me back at the shop. No need to tell me who you are. I'll get right to the point. Can you Chaldeans still fight? If you can, get behind me. If not, please head down to the ground. You see, I need to give that bastard with the sunglasses the ass-kicking he so richly deserves. I like it. I won't be holding back, so I can't really guarantee your safety if you stay up here. By bastard in the sunglasses, do you mean Tezcatlipoca? If you're the king of this Lostbelt, why would you oppose him? That's what you're surprised about? Quetzalcoatl and Tezcatlipoca were always rivals in proper human history, right? Who am I to break with tradition? I can't wait to smash his stupid face in. For mythologically valid reasons, yes. Of course, the real reason is that this is what Maya wants. If I don't obliterate that human now, he'll end up destroying all of Mictlan. Hang on, you mean he's not a servant? Huh? Did I get that wrong? The structure of his body is the same as yours, so... Well, yeah, of course. You can't summon Tezcatlipoca as is. I'm a pseudo-servant who created my own human vessel to possess. My soul is a divine spirit, but my body's all human, so I don't need a master's power to live as a human here and now. Summoning a divine spirit isn't easy, you know? So I used a few tricks to make sure Davit's summoning worked out. But... Meanwhile, we've got frickin' Tenochtitlan being filled with 2 servants. 2 divine servants, no doubt. Why? Nasu, you keep breaking your own rules, you lying bitch. And of course, I designed this body to be an ideal for Tezcatlipoca, suited to this day and age. My body may be human. My body may be human, but I'm very much the real Tezcatlipoca. You can trust me on that. So, he's like the avatars the machine gods of Olympus used, but even so. If his body's only human, then there's no way he can fight against a servant. And Huitzilopochtli is unconscious after being knocked all the way back to the temple. Now's our chance, Sarah. Let's get him! I don't know what this Tezcatlipoca's after, but I do know that he has his eye on the storm border. I mean, I never really thought about it at all up until this point, actually, but how the fuck is Quetzalcoatl allowed to be a divine servant? Or, I guess it depends on the power of the god, and if they're willing to let go of a good chunk of their power to be summoned. I guess that's what it is. So divine heroic spirits are never as powerful as divine spirits. But if they're really, really powerful, they also need a vessel. But... don't make a lot of sense to me. Because, is Cuckoo a pseudo-servant? No, doesn't seem like it. Is Orion a pseudo-servant? Nope. Yes, Mesoamerican gods in the Nasuverse were alien bacteria. That does... at least Quetzalcoatl was. I don't know about all of them. I'm pretty sure that's how it might work. But still. Tezcatlipoca is a god. So... yeah. Quetzalcoatl is a pseudo? We just don't know the girl she's possessing. And why would Chaldea ever, for a moment, assume that he was just the straight-up god? Then again, we've been fighting gods all over the place with no restrictions at all. Like all the Greek ones. But I think that's because we were actually fighting the Greek gods themselves in human form, and not heroic spirit versions of them. God, it's so confusing, Nasu. Fungi's different from bacteria. But yeah. I don't know what this Tezcatlipoca's after, but I do know that he has his eye on the storm border. Either way, he's a divine spirit, and he's as dangerous as hell. If we can't defeat him now, we absolutely... sorry, if we can defeat him now, we should. Oh, did you guys want to handle this? No. I see, that's kind of a shame, but okay. I can let you guys take him on if you want. I swear, is that all you've taken away from proper human history as a Lostbelt god? I thought you'd at least be better than the original Kukulkan, but I guess you winged gods are all the same. You never give things the proper weight. Huh? I don't weigh enough? Actually, I weigh quite a bit, but that's sweet of you to say. I was talking about that bird brain head of yours! Go ahead, Davit, do it! Oh, you're here, huh? Dun-dun-dun-dun. By my command spell. Human body or not, I order you to use your authority, Black Tezcatlipoca. Ooh boy. Of course I will. I don't mind giving up a couple of organs to summon a solar eclipse. A golden age where a single species flourishes forever? Talk about a nightmare. Life fades, worlds die. planets burn. I will show you what the true extinction looks like. It's time to make way for a new guard. Magnificent warriors. We gotta stop him before he does this. Oh, no, you don't! Whee! Oh, he just farted. What has he been eating? Pure charcoal. Pure charcoal. Huh? What's happening? Everything's being destroyed. It's just an illusion. He couldn't possibly have caused this much destruction in just a few seconds. So says you. This is your doing, right, Tezcatlipoca? Stop wasting our time with these cheap tricks. Oh, This is no illusion. I recognize this smell. It's the smell of all-out war. Is that what you were just thinking? What a shame, Nemo. You're the only one present with any experience in modern war. You knew right away that this was no illusion, but you still insisted it was, just to help the uninitiated all around you. You really are a fine captain. Killing you will be a shame. What did you just do to him? Oh, he gone. That was fast. Nope. I thought he needed that to keep the ship, though. I guess he doesn't give a shit anymore. This is no time to worry about anyone else. Look around. This is reality. Dun 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 dun. Everyone's dead? But how? They were so full of spirit just a few moments ago. This can't be happening. I don't care what kind of noble phantasm you have. You couldn't possibly cause so much destruction in an eye blink. It's not as much of a stretch as you'd think. I just swapped the present with the near future. Black Tezcatlipoca is an omnipotent god with control over all things. But that's not to say he has the authority to create anything and everything. It's the authority to freely pull in things that could potentially happen within a set of rules. If something can happen in the future, I can change the order of events so that it happens now. What you're seeing now is what Mictlan will look like in a few days. You're all from the 21st century, right? You must have played a video game or two. He's holding our hand, man. Considering this is a free trial of extinction, you'll face it eventually, but you may as well enjoy it early. So this is the future! Is what Mictlan will look like in a few days? That's right. The Salome will die, the Danos will go extinct, and the world will keep on turning as though nothing happened. Nothing out of the ordinary about any of it. Isn't that right, Kukulkan? To gods like us, a reset like this is a piece of cake. That said, I'm getting sick and tired of the same damn thing. I feel like a hearty dinner for once. Luckily, I now have a chance to do that, and it would be a waste to enjoy it just for myself. So I'm giving you all a taste as well. See, it turns out this cryptor Davit is an even better cook than the foreign god expected. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. First, all of you will die. Mictlan will, of course, disappear. Well, where is the spider? You just showed him, but where is he? then this whole planet will come to an end. That thing you see over there is a monster which has yet to awaken in proper human history. A world eater that's only been able to stay alive here in this perfected Lostbelt. It's going to devastate this subterranean world, crawl up to the surface, make its way to the Antarctic, and smash your hopes and dreams. There will not be a trace of Chaldea left. It'll go on to consume the entire world. It'll then expand its nest outward, dealing a death blow to this entire celestial body. No cycle of rebirth, nothing. That is the future, and right now it's guaranteed to happen. That's right, Ort is going to end this planet. Davit? I always thought you were a little nuts, but I had no idea you were going this far, Davit. So all three of you are still alive. What an odd quirk of fate that we're all here together at the moment the world ends, even if it is more of a preview. Is this really what you want, Davit? Kirshtaria rebelled against the foreign god's machinations. He tried to use his Tree of Emptiness to evolve all of humankind. But you're trying to eradicate us completely? That's no different from the foreign god's efforts to erase human history. Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have said that. Maybe. One thing. I never said I was here for the foreign god. This was my choice. You think I don't know that? Anyone knows you could have figured that out. It's like anyone who knows you could have figured that out. But so what? Are you saying you're not our enemy just because you're not on the foreign god's side? No, I'm very much an enemy of humanity, unlike the foreign god. Unlike? What do you mean? You think the foreign god isn't a threat to humanity? I'm going to see my cryptor duties through. I'm going to destroy this planet before everything goes hollow. Damn it, he's fallen down below. Ugh. What an infuriating way to get the last word in. Huh? Sheba's detecting a threat of the highest order. Enemy? No. A fatal force of destiny is headed this way. I like how they can, just classify that shit. It's already so close. There's no way we can escape. It's here. Ort is here. Oh, Olga. Poor Olga. Well... Okay. Well, I have no idea what kind of fight this comes. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. I don't even know where to begin, honestly. I mean, because this isn't the fight with Ort, it's an Ort fight. Really? This counts as one of our Ort fights, where we can't use the servants afterward? What do we need to win? Because it sounds like I just have to do the bare minimum at this point. Just enough to survive. Why would I think Camazotz versus Ort? Maybe that's something for part 2? After break Ort's first bar. Okay. Huh. 1 bar break of 1,000,000. Okay. It doesn't matter which support servant I use, though, right? Or does it? Wait a second. You guys keep changing my opinion, my change. You said, this is a sneak peek, you're not losing anyone yet. But you just told me not to use my best servants. Can I use them or not, goddammit? Or maybe I should practice using... I don't even know. I can what? Well, let's see here. I have no idea who to use. I'm gonna see if I can do it with minimal damage or with minimal effort. Can you save the damage by not bringing as big of a party? I know you're telling me class advantage, but does Ort change classes when you fight him later? And like I said, can you go in with fewer servants to save on the damage later? Well, I understand what you're saying, but I want to practice a little bit. So if I lose my people every time... Well, you guys didn't mention whether or not, in theory, during the actual fight in Part 2, can you go in with only, like, 2 servants, and if you happen to wipe his bar, then you lose fewer. Kind of like when you're going through one of those towers and you're trying to minimize servant waste. It works that way? Okay. The question is, though, what's the bare minimum? I don't know, man. But yeah, if he's changing his fucking thing, then I'll look for an alter ego. She's arts, isn't she? No. Okay. Does anyone have a Skadi then? There we go. That should do. Yeah. Oh, well, you have to bring Mashu. Alright, fine.
楽園へのいざないいいかな。こういうこともできる。古きルール。こういうこともできる。パラドクスエフェクトセット。ルーにあげたのよりは落ち。どうぞどうぞ。おかわりもいいですよ。どうぞどうぞ。応答せよ。アンサ
Evade? What is he gonna retaliate?
ル。
God damn
海
it.
の陸が走
Is
り
he?
ます重みをプレゼント。大盤振る舞いというや
Dude, that didn't take anything from him. Shit.
つ。逆光剣。
He said level 1, but... Okay, no, she's taking more damage on her counterattacks than with the MP. That was through that.
バゼナー効率的にカロリーを。最大ダメージお任せください。どうぞどうぞ。前に。返品は不可です。はあ。
Wait, so if I evade the attack, she won't counterattack it, will she? She actually has to get hit by it, don't she?
バゼットよりはこなれています。おかわり遠慮は
I
無
don't
用。
know.
私は怒るときは怒ります。返品は不可です。まあまあそういうこれもまたフラガラッ
Hit me, bitch. Hit me.
フラガラックアンバル。
How do you survive with only one health, you little cheater?
バゼナ
I assume that's what they mean by break.
ー。は
What? How's that killing Mashu? Jesus.
フラガラックアンバル。
So I'm assuming I've done the thing. Oh, she can't do it with a counterattack. Right.
どうぞどうぞ。
Because Skadi supports Art's servants?
遠慮は無い。おかわりもいいですよ。これを差し上げます。まあまあそう言わずイタレリーこれもまたフラガラ
Well, I don't know what happened to Skadi or Mashu. That's a lot of bars. That's a lot of bars. Or it's gobble nobble in them. Okay, so that's the gimmick. Ort just gobbles up your servants so you can't use them again until he's all dead. That's pretty crazy. What happens if you, like, completely fuck up? Do you just have to, like, close your account and be like, nope, it's over, I can't do nothing? Get a hold of yourself, Sarah. Where's that usual calm, cool judgment? We can't beat this thing in a fight. Well, we're seeing a vision of the future, so I guess what we just happened will be undone. Restart the whole raid. Okay. Tezcatlipoca's long gone, and Davit fell down below before the battle even began. Koyanskaya and my butler helped the two captives escape, so there's no reason for us to still be here. Yeah, you're right. It's not just you, Sarah. This is too much for anyone. You helped me snap out of it. Thanks, Olga Marie. I guess you aren't just angry all the time. Huh? Why can't humans ever remember someone's name? Or is it just trendy to leave the initials right now? Ord is leaving Mexico City, but that direction leads to the storm border? Oh crap, it's headed right for the border. I guess it thinks it looks appetizing. So now we know that Nemo's not dead. Nemo just got turned into omnoms for Ort, so I guess the storm border still exists. Until Ort decides to kill Nemo. Mashu, contact the border crew now. Even if they can't respond, they should still be able to receive transmissions. You've got to tell them to abandon the border and run for their lives. I'm not getting through the emergency line. There are gaps in the space-time continuum. They're interfering. Tch, must be because the future and present are swapped. We're in the future here, but the border's in the present. They won't be able to see what's going on until Ord is right on top of them. We'll never make it in time. So is that thing you're talking about important? Oh yeah, it's super duper important. I see. Then we'd better keep it safe then, hadn't we? God, I love those assless chaps. So this is the flying boulder? Awesome! It looks like a fusion of foreign machine civilization technology and proper human history engineering. Oh, you there? Would you tell the crew to go inside and fasten their seatbelts? I can't believe I'm saying this, but thanks to Koyanskaya's surprise reappearance, I think I'm actually getting used to strange, beautiful women showing up out of nowhere. So with that out of the way, let me ask you, what the hell are you talking about? Huh? Is that you, Lady Kukulkan? Sup? Is something wrong? You look kinda panicked. Oh yeah, something's definitely wrong. I'm going to... So can you help everyone get inside the border? Damn, seriously? Okay, well, I wouldn't put that past you, Lady Kukulkan. Right, I'm on it. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Ah! I'm glad he was so quick to act. Yep, there's nothing better than a species you can count on. Okay, let's do this. Hang on tight, everyone. Senpai, this storm border is, hopping through the jungle like an enormous rabbit. Whoa, Kukulkan is carrying the whole damn border by herself? Hey, I could do that too if I was at full strength. She's carrying the border toward the jungle southwest of Chichen Itza. Oh, she just put it down. Kaboom. Everything's back to normal? It seems so. The future and present are back in their original positions. I guess the shift doesn't last forever. The Authority must have had an inbuilt time limit. Ah, thank goodness you're okay, Nemo. Is it because we're back in the present now? Does that mean you'll disappear again if that future we just saw comes true? No, that phenomenon was just a preview of a future where a giant unidentified being, Ort, shows up. That's the only part that's certain. Even if that future arrived here in 10 days' time, I would still be unaffected on that 10th day. What? Gotcha. I figured as much, but just wanted to be sure. By the way, do you know how I figured that out, Sarah? Because all the Salome on the ground are looking our way? Oh gosh, you're right. All the Salome are gathered on the street and pointing at us and arming themselves. They're definitely about to... From their perspective, we just picked a fight with Iskali and Tezcatlipoca. This temple might be holy ground for them, but they look angry enough to ignore that and come after us. And the Salome don't take prisoners. If they catch us, they'll tear us limb from limb and gouge out our hearts. Let's get out of here, and fast. We're even farther from the storm border now. It's okay. They're over by the Dino city. Understood, Master. The rope ladder Koyan Skya left for us is right over there. Director, is something wrong? No, I was just savoring our victory. You're heading back to the ship, right? I won't stop you. I had to put aside my reservations about her since it was an emergency, but she was nothing but helpful. It seems like she's trustworthy in a fight, maybe even as an ally. No, it's too soon to say. Understood. Mashu, you lead the way, followed by Master Sarah. Kadok will go next and I'll bring up the rear. Madam President, since it looks like you don't need to use the ladder, would you give us some aerial cover? Of course. I was planning to do that anyway. Good decision, Captain. I like your style. Run away! Run away! Run away! It's still not going to be easy to run from all those dudes. And the final thing... The city is back to normal. Not one of its citizens was lost. But that's only for the present. In the future Tezcatlipoca showed us, everything was... Maybe you're not such an ally to him anymore? Ah, that was fun. Sure, the ritual was ruined, but hey, sometimes your customers just make off with the goods. Maybe a bit of loss for us, but I feel better than ever. I love the twists and turns this kind of stuff takes. Brother? What is it? Are you trying to look sad? I can never read your expressions. If you have something to say, speak up. We're siblings. How are you feeling? I know that swapping phenomena takes a lot out of you. If you're in any pain, I can command the Cryptor to heal you. Don't bother. No more penalties for him. I want him to undergo his underworld pilgrimage in the best possible condition. What about you? You okay after Kukulkan hit you so hard the entire temple shattered? I'll handle her next time. No. Next time I'll get rid of her for good. I hate Quetzalcoatl, and the way that woman reminds me of her just infuriates me. I see. Then you'd better work on repairing your temple. It's one of Mexico City's most famous landmarks, after all. Sure, it'll all be gone soon, but leaving it broken will be bad for the Salome's morale. About that. Brother, is that future we just saw true? Is there no way to change it? Is their city doomed to be destroyed again? Yeah, it is. What about it? That's the whole point of this city. The Aztecs were all about destruction. When a warrior dies, they're gone for good. No need to try changing fate. Course that's more casualties than I counted on. I didn't expect all 100,000 of Salome to die meaningless deaths. Even Iskali can't get it through his head that you don't square up against an enemy you can't beat. Or that you should retreat somewhere you can at least keep an eye on them if you can't win. Guns make people reckless. Ugh, I swear. I thought I taught them not to be mindless berserkers. But they're still no more than dumb apes. That, may be true, brother, but your goal is purely to wage war. To declare the Salome's war on proper human history and win. So, did we really need to turn this city into a battlefield? Or even use that monster at all? Tlaloc. No, I'm not telling you what you should do. Everything is as you command, Tezcatlipoca. Good, I'm not on anyone's side. My focus is on war, period. Davit's objective, Caldea's objective, the Salome's wish, the Danos' wish. I support them all. I won't interfere with any of them. Kukulkan's an exception, but she essentially holds the same position I do. It doesn't matter to either of us who dies or who's lost here in Mictlan. Still, I'm betting big on Davit right now. If he succeeds in his objective, it's gonna be huge, bigger than anything. Are you backing Iskali? He's got potential. Either way, just enjoy yourself, Tlaloc. You're no match for Quetzalcoatl because you're not free-spirited enough to enjoy entertainment for what it is. Free-spirited enough to accept entertainment. The hot winds of Central America. Interest in new cultures. That's exactly what led us to ruin before. But not this time. This time, I won't fail. Protecting this city and its people is my cause. It's why I exist. It's what makes me happy. It's my penance for the warriors who love this city and long considered it their pride and joy. But it won't last. Brother means to destroy it. And Iskali, he has been Tezcatlipoca for a year now. Nobody can change what's going to happen, at least if things continue as they have been. What are they all roughed up for? What are you all Salome so worked up about? Never mind, I get the idea. You're upset at me for letting the ritual fail. I've lost the conquerors from proper human history twice now. I'm a pathetic excuse for a king. Get out of here. Out. Leave Mexico City. We have no need for an incompetent king. Fine. Once I've become Tezcatlipoca, I'll gladly leave this city. Damn inept warriors. Who'd want to live in a city that just copies proper human history civilization anyway? I'm gonna make an entirely new kind of city. A city where humans, God, and the sun all support one another. I'm going to make an underworld that doesn't need sacrifices, that doesn't produce weaklings or wealthy men, where meaningless wars are never fought. That's confusing as shit, because that's completely a different... How are you going to do that if you become Tezcatlipoca? That's kind of like the anti-motivation. The kind of underworld paradise where Tezcatlipoca himself lives. Hey, your face. My wound is aching. It has been ever since Caldea showed up. God, he's ugly. Conquerors from proper human history. Those humans who came to Mictlan to excise it. They may be our enemies, but they can also be useful. A third party will make it easy to eradicate the Danos. There's no big problem here. No, not at all. I may not have the hearts of the sacrifices, but what does that matter? They still can't compare to a single Danos heart. What? I thought you hated the Danos hearts. It was all just a show to raise morale among the Asalame anyway. They'll forget all about their disappointment once we give them new guns. Damn it. Why do you care about a bunch of trigger-happy idiots, Kali? A king has no need for worthless emotions. He need only act in service of his god, and yet... Damn it. Why am I letting that sight get to me? I'm the Ocelotl Tezcatlipoca himself chose. I will destroy everything to create a new world. As a king, I could ask for no greater glory. Y'all are stupid. Your motives make no sense. I'm calling it. You dumb. You dumb. So he's planning to use Ort to eradicate everything. Now I get it. Now it makes sense. I see what you're doing, Tezcatlipoca. You're absolutely merciless. True, a blank slate doesn't go far enough. Neither does bleaching. You can't call it real extinction as long as there's so much as a foundation left to build on. So you're going to shred the very scroll on which proper human history is written, even if you must destroy all Mictlan to do it. That's hilarious! Truly hilarious! I take this as your confession that you don't have what it takes to save the world, even if you cared to. Well, not me. I want to protect proper human history. A scroll's still a scroll, even if it's completely blank. Even if no one's there to read it, or even if nothing's been recorded on it, I like that it's still there. That's right, it doesn't matter what the scroll says. I'm not so foolish as to read it or think about it. Tezcatlipoca, fool of a god, only concerned with the now. Kukulkan, so very cold, only looking to the future. Neither could ever be Mictlan's king. Neither is suited to tell the tale of proper human history. But I coexist with humans, since I use them for sustenance. That makes me the best choice to be the king. Sorry, to be king of Mictlan Underworld. The king of the Mictlan Underworld. I like that better. Still, with Ort on the table, even the mighty Camazotz can't help but shrink back in fear. Stop talking to yourself in third person. Are they really going to repeat the mistakes of 6 million years ago? Ignorance only excuses so much. Maybe it's that neither the Cryptor nor Tezcatlipoca have ever experienced how truly bizarre that creature is. So, what are you gonna do, Camazotz? Should you help Chaldea? Or let them fight it out and take the spoils for yourself? I know. Why don't I start by saying hello? Yeah, yes, that's the ticket. In fact, now that I think of it, I still haven't gotten her name. I've already tasted Chaldea's heroic spirit summoning. To thank them, I'll show them my dead spirit summoning in return. Time to put away my scythe and break out my staff. That'll still be plenty scary. Beat you with a blunt object. Just you wait, Chaldean priest. Once I kill you, I'll be the last master of humanity. Bro, but are you even human still? I don't trust you. Whee! To the beginning. Jaboo. And if I click you, unlocked when part 2 is released.
We did it, guys! We did it!
Oh wow. till next year. Well, okay, fair enough. Till next year. However, some important announcements. Like I said, I finally got to 1,000 subscribers plus on the Waifu Files YouTube channel, the official one. If you haven't gone there yet and you're interested in that series, the new episodes are going to go onto the official channel from now on. Unless this whole experiment falls to shit. Who knows? But I'm going to try to keep it all on one channel and see where that goes. Tomorrow will be Waifu of the Year 2024. That'll release on said Waifu Files channel. And yeah, that'll be really, really cool. Hope you guys enjoy that. It was picked, nominated all by people on my Discord, and you all voted as well. I still need watch minutes or watch hours or whatever before I can actually monetize that channel. So I'm still at a loss for right now. But yeah, any support you guys could give there, the more the merrier. Of course, if you're interested in the Waifu Files, that's kind of the whole point, is to separate the Fate stuff from the Waifu Files, or really whatever the heck I want to continue doing so that it doesn't compete with itself. And if this works, I'll have to find out. We'll find out. We will in time. But yes, Happy New Year to everybody ahead of time, and be sure to check out tomorrow's video. Until next time, celebrate your fandom.